Okay, we should be good. Well, hello stream. We have actually started our piece, so I'm gonna just get comfy. Boy, you're a nerd, Mimi. What a goober. What a goober nerd, honestly. Mimi. The goobiest of goobers. Let me make sure this is right, too. Yeah, dash right. Dash right. Dash okay. Dash not on. Oh, shalom. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ugh. We have begun. Sorry, I have just a whole bunch of frickin' ats and everything like that, and it's just like, oh, please stop. 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 So much stuff. But I think we can get ourselves up. Why you sad? Why you sad? What's this next song? This better be a good, happy, nice song. That's good enough. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I did call you a goober, and I'll do it again. Where is my... Oh, there. Okay.
I suppose I could.
On my way. Mostly
Fair enough. Whereabouts have you travelled?
I have the
A bit of that myself.
No, just take.
Seaside Travelers, anywhere that's on the coast. If it's River
Okay.
Inland, I most likely haven't been there. But if it's coastline, Olive Suna, some of the Mountain region.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh.
If you win, can I get a house?
Let's do one thing at a time.
Okay.
Alright, well, first you gotta decide, do you want a house first, or do you want your science improvements first?
Shit. Okay, science improvement, but obviously I can rent a house. But I've got to fill out paperwork, I'm guessing? I don't know.
Probably, yeah.
I need to stop sleeping on people's sofa. It's
Well, I just had a nice night's sleep in the medical bay, so that was fun.
Are you still recovering from that whole?
But yeah, I did get like
kerfuffle?
a blade like right down into my shoulder, you know. Not exactly the most fun.
It's been a couple of weeks.
It's just the odd twinge, you know.
Oh yeah, no. Probably a little
You been
bit.
stabbed much?
Yes. A couple of times.
I don't think you've been stabbed
Practically
enough.
I went to Maryland.
Okay. I don't know what
Had some
happened in
emotional
Maryland.
stabs as well.
I wasn't
got
in
fucked.
Maryland. Okay.
That's what happened.
Okay.
That's the one where we had to run away and leave Melody behind.
Oh right, yeah. That.
Yeah, we got really. I was also there with the werewolf. I got fucked then as well.
Yeah, so did I.
It keeps happening. I need.
Yeah, you need to stop getting
fall into these troubles.
fucked up. I don't know.
Find a researcher.
Have you is Amaris inside? No. Oh, there they are.
Get it there. I found him.
Good morning.
Hey, on.
Hello.
So I just spoke to. Oh my god, I'm having an awful time remembering names this morning. The
Me too.
transparent gentleman.
Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about.
He said that I guess they're going to be announcing the winner of the election soonish.
Soonish.
So. Seems like somebody else is still waking up too.
Too early.
Well, I was about to go in and get some coffee, but it seems like you may have just come from there.
Oh my goodness, breakfast? No, I actually came from the medical bay.
Hasn't it? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little bit of a twinge on my shoulder, you know, from that.
Still.
Yeah. Yeah, but tea would be nice.
Yeah, let's get you some tea, huh?
Uh-oh. We've got our first mystery for the day. There's an orange on the ground. Who could
Who's
possibly
dropping oranges
let...
on the floor?
Whom stare?
It's a waste of food.
Something like that.
Where's Tyrion? Good morning. That man.
Good morning.
Sorry to intrude, but apparently we've been requested.
Wait,
Oh.
I just woke up and got in here. Is everything okay?
Remains to be seen, I suppose.
I'm gonna get my tea first.
Ava,
Yeah.
this is Mr. Blackfeather, a courier and a contact that I've used from time to time as an informant.
Good to keep in mind.
True that, bestie. Give me my my tea.
It is still water, just with the leaf in it.
Yeah, who the
Leaf flavor.
frick put this? It's a leaf side special. Leaf water. We don't actually call it tea.
Leaf water. Okay, I kind of want to know what the hell's going on up there, but at the same time, I really don't. Not right now.
I mean, up to you, I guess.
I still need to meet with Bing to finish picking up the rest of the stuff.
He's been listed as dead.
Yeah, you jamming?
Just a song stuck in my head.
Little tune.
Yeah.
I got a tune stuck
little
on my
tune.
head.
Do you?
Yeah, it goes like, "Welcome to the 17th annual." Something like that. I don't know. I forget the lyrics.
I haven't heard that little
That's
ditty
like
before.
that's like the intro part of the song, so they're not really singing
oh,
at that
okay.
point.
I see. Is that from Maestro Khaled? Like one of those intros?
Khaled? Who?
Yeah. Maestro Khaled.
Maestro Khaled.
Yeah, it's like one of those intros.
Nah, I prefer Maestro Drake.
I don't know. Maestro fucking Doom is pretty good too. Shortened to MF Doom. For some
MF. Yeah, true. So true. So,
What the fuck
like,
are we talking about?
does this get to be my office if I win?
I up top's the Guildmasters. I don't know.
Not anymore.
You know where Hayseed's old house was, right?
Yeah, I broke into it.
Right. Fuck. I forgot you did that.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, hooray.
And I did it pretty well, if I do say so myself.
Jeez.
And imagine what it takes to make one
It's a big stick.
Make no mistake. Perhaps it'll
Very observant of you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Holy shit.
Hello, my mortal
Yeah, no, they're
enemy.
expensive.
I have not seen him.
Hi, hello.
What are you wearing?
What? What am I wearing?
Actually reminds
Fuck, did they put that on me? I was on a ship for a day. I don't know what happened to me in there. What's on my head?
I just thought you were role playing,
It's-
so I was just kind of leaving you.
It's like a piece of cloth.
Were you
Alright,
wearing
cool, that's
some?
free cloth.
It looked like you were wearing someone's pants on your head.
What?
No,
I
I'm
don't,
not gonna lie.
hold on, let me look at him.
Bunched in here.
No, I think hold on, wait. Yeah, no, I see how that looks like underwear.
Yeah.
Waking up to learn that Gobby fucks is not how I was expecting to wake up.
No, I didn't need that.
Oh man, fucking, that's me.
No, don't eat any of my
Fuck it, that's you.
Stop. No.
Fucking.
No matter what way
Yeah, what do
this election turns out,
I will share with you, but not.
Don't
for my
forget I
code.
gave you a
There's only
chance.
One person here at the moment who can take my.
Oh
clothes
man,
off.
if I win, you could still have a position because you clearly care about the town, and we would need that in a government body.
Don't say nice things to me. We're meant to be mortal enemies.
Why?
Oh yeah,
Because he ran against me.
I just appreciate you so much. It's hard to forget sometimes.
I don't like this
Now
anymore.
you gotta give him a position.
No, this is some reverse he's trying to mess with me. He's trying to get in my head. Get out of my head, man. Get out of my head.
I'm not. I'm in front of you.
Intertwining every once in a while.
That's what they all say.
Oh, by the gods! I have to get someone their armor right quick. He's right over there, I think. That's. I'm gonna go focus
I
on that
think
for just a
I'm on the
moment.
money.
Is today the day they're gonna announce it?
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
So,
God, I'm so awful with names. The transparent gentleman.
Clearing my
take
mind.
off his clothes.
He's
Oh,
got the results.
Errol.
Off and give me the bag.
Errol.
I
Yes,
was
Errol,
gonna just
thank
call
you.
him Mark.
So,
I don't know why.
you know, made sure
He seems like a Mark.
Well, didn't you have another name for him? Was it like Greg or something?
Was it?
legs and everything like that.
I don't know. I thought you had another name for him. It was another like.
He does just have a
four-letter name.
guy's name.
Yeah, he's a bit of a Greg.
There goes George.
Yeah. Bob.
And as best
Sometimes you got
Bob.
people like Vithos or Erebos or Gale, and then there's just Earl.
Take your clothes off.
Really, he really makes sure like your throat do a weird thing when you say his name.
Feel free to try.
Oh, goodbye.
God,
man.
Have we got people coming off ship
Is there
or
trash?
something?
Are they making you take your
Oh,
clothes
yeah, we
off?
got two new people right over there. They're Delilah and Aurora.
Wait, you know them?
Yeah, I met them 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
Definitely.
He's quick. He's quick.
The
fair
clothes.
enough.
Can I have that?
They were standing by Gobby's crab shack, and so I gave them a crab.
You have a crab shack?
Can I have the
Yeah,
chicken?
it's right over there. You want to come to my crab shack?
No, but you
Sure.
Yeah.
Are those from 3 weeks ago?
might not want to go.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I need to go see his crab shack.
The gate this way.
Where'd he go? I didn't know you oh wow, this really I never even knew this was here.
Yeah. It's Gobby's crab shack. This is where I get crabs now. That's my thing.
When was this your thing? I don't want a crab, thank you.
For like about a month now.
You did this a month ago? When?
Yeah. I don't know. I was told to pick up what are my hobbies. I didn't really have any. You could try catching crabs, and I said okay. Now I do crabs.
That's good for you.
Sure you don't want a crab? I have plenty.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for the crabs.
No problem.
Gonna be one of them days.
Days. One of those gosh heckin' days.
Frickin' days.
So I was trying to warn
Jay Rudos.
who's been keeping up with this has been
Tomorrow.
Ayla and
Yes, hello.
and the baby and
My name is Vincent, by the way. I'm the artificer. I also work here, technically.
How is it over
It's an experience.
Something
It's
about everything
an experience.
all of the time.
For sure.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you.
I
Don't mind.
There you go.
Thank you. I was looking for the same thing.
One of those. Use it on that.
Me?
I don't think they're injured.
No, not you. That one.
This?
No, that one.
I appreciate that. Oh, right. My name's Amelia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is Erebos in there?
I don't know who that is.
Has like an eye patch, dark hair, looks like I don't even know. Just a lot of black clothing. Very
I'm not sure about that, but I saw a topless person in there.
I'll
They're
do.
not there anymore, though.
Okay. Where'd they go?
Looking for guards?
No, looking for you know, my lovely friend that stabbed me.
Oh. We let him go.
Do you know where he went?
He's out somewhere.
Oh,
Get new clothes is what I heard last. I'll say 10 or so minutes ago. Something like that. Maybe
Alright.
15.
I'll do some hunting. Thank you. Okay. That was the sound of demons in my head. I didn't need that. It's the opposite of the sound I wanted to hear. You're meant to be this one, and stay as that one. Sorry. Trying to, get this stuff all sorted. And this being on the same thing as this is not good. Oh, that's not good either. Off to a great start. We're hearing voices. You know, as you do. While also humming to yourself, I'm Just Ken. You know, the hit song from the great movie Barbie. Me too. Me too. I also... in my spare time. I wonder, there has to be, actually. There has to be. Just because I can and I feel like it. And it's in my head. And I'll totally just sing it or listen to it once. Totally. Silence you. Always done it too. I have to do a cover of it so I don't get borked. I'm just... Alright, it's pretty good. Be a 10. Destiny to live a life of mortality. I'm just Ken. Take now if she sees a friend. For me. Oh. This is totally within the year, you know. Off for my morning stroll of I'm just Ken. You know? See, that part of the song reminds me of like the free bird. There it is there! Wait, it is! Wait, why is it slipped into Freebird? What? I never noticed that. What the? Oh, it's someone's tent. I just can't, or else I'd be a 10. I'm destiny to live a life of fragility. I'm just Ken, and see a life he sees a friend.
Dog around here?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Bye. Those Ken. So am I. I'm just Ken. I'm just Ken. Wow, he did a very good job of that song. I'm really surprised at that cover. That's a really good cover of like the original. Holy fuck. Wait, no shot. There's I'm Just Ken medieval cover bardcore. Shut the front door. If I ever made a bard, I would sing the song The Tavern. I'm just Ken, everything else I'd be a 10. I'm just Ken, when she sees a friend.
So if that rings a bell.
I think I know who you're talking about. She's another one of the
She gave me this half-eaten apple.
Oh, yep, that's
For a crab.
Hey, yep.
So.
What?
Indeed.
And you nearly got
And you
eaten? Oh, I'm Violet.
Well,
Potential mayor of this town.
Good to see you.
Pleasure.
Good to see you as well.
Oh,
Potential. Oh, there's Earl.
pleasure to meet you.
And Fabian. Speaking of
how many
mayors, you
people
might actually
are
be
running?
hearing the horn soon.
I'm assuming that there's
There
multiple?
was
There's
3,
two right now.
but
One-
Two?
Yeah,
now
was
it's
three.
2.
You married
So-
yet?
Not yet. I'm working on it, buddy. You're looking good.
We'll know soon. Yes,
Thank you.
Gabi was one of the running contenders.
Oh yeah, it's already nice outfit.
He's so dapper.
Rolled onto the ground?
Interesting.
There,
Big
yes, there were
fucking
3, but one of the
torsos?
candidates
Bugging out?
left out.
No?
It's just, you know, it happens sometimes. It gets the best of us. That bonitis.
There we go.
Just
Yeah, where my bones are on the outside.
I know
Let's,
Amara.
where are you?
I know Amara is his name, and now Violet. And you are?
Oh, Arvis. Town researcher and stuff. I want more titles. Can I have other titles?
We can see.
Well,
about that.
Oh,
This is actually quite good. Aaron, are you in need of any scribes currently?
That could definitely be useful.
There's the horn.
That's the bell.
Yep.
Right this way.
My knife's loud. My knife's funny noise.
Just... You know, Arvis, you're just kin enough.
I want that science funding.
I'm not saying that I'm listening to a bardcore version of that, but it's pretty great, buddy. It's pretty great.
You're upsetting me so much right now.
What do you mean? I was trying to give you support.
Give me money.
I know she just sees you as a friend, but I know you're more than a friend.
What? Your legs. Oh, there we go. It's back.
I think you're gaslighting me.
Would I?
Yes.
When have you known me to gaslight people?
I don't know.
When have I gaslight people?
Anyone can start.
Never. I have never. I'm pretty certain I've never gaslit anyone. Maybe. I don't. Maybe myself?
What are you scheming, huh?
Hello, yes,
Hello.
any candidates?
What?
Please
Am I
come up.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah,
scheming
that's a
something.
deep wall.
Pretty
Nah, look at
neat
the
wall. Oh, which
Pretty
wall?
neat wall, don't you think?
That's
that
a
one
door.
right there.
Where
with the
is
door
it?
on it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
He did a
There's
runner
the
on. I
door,
can't
the
believe
walls
Earl
on
did a
the
runner.
door. Wait. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn this way.
Alright, this is where you slip and fall down the stairs, and then only I remain. Oh no, he's dead. Oh, whoa, oh my god! By the guns.
Alright. Waiting for some people.
If my political opponent suddenly disappears, I promise I did
man,
not
yeah.
cast. Okay, whew, okay, never mind.
What's up?
Nothing.
Right.
Oh, that
Okay.
was,
That doesn't
I
look
didn't-
like the missing third one.
I tempted fate and it bit me.
Oh, they left by ship.
I understand.
Yeah, Raz is gone. I got a letter from him. I got a marble. I'm fine, actually. Don't talk to me about it.
You don't need a hug or something. You're alright.
Baby.
You need a hug, alright. You're there,
You're right.
Bobby. It's alright.
Yeah, I'm fine.
There.
Thank you.
Don't cry.
I'm a
I meant the crying golden
no,
man.
I could,
Oh,
fuck, god damn it.
I'm
I can't
sure
look
they're
that-
fine.
Anywho.
Yeah, don't
I'm
look that
I'm just
way.
gonna look directly at you.
Yeah, this is our like
Oh, I see what you're
That's
saying.
fight.
like that
you know?
thing, that fighter, yeah, when
Yeah.
the fighter,
Right, I think we
like,
got
oh, and then
a lot of
everyone's like,
people.
do you think you're gonna
Let's-
kick their ass?
Just so everyone can hear everyone, let's
None
go
of
to
you
the
are
very,
meant to fight
very
each
bottom, very
Yes,
bottom
yes, indeed.
step. Does that work? Shall we head down there just so everyone
Okay.
can hear?
Oh, wow.
Hello?
Good morning!
Earl, are you good?
Oh. Hello,
That's a
Lisa.
long one.
Here, you walk backwards, and I will make sure you don't fall.
Wait and see what you got here.
I think I'll stay here.
Alright. Were
Who's
you a
your-
mayor candidate?
No.
No, I was the candidate for guard captain, but I was told to be up here.
Was your name Tyrion?
Yeah, Tyrion the Duke.
Alrighty then, everybody. Thank you for collecting yourselves here at the Guild Hall. It's been 2 weeks, and we have finally gathered up all of the votes for who the new mayor will be of Leafside and the new guard captain of Leafside. So, round of applause for everyone who is involved and decided to put their names into the ring and, take a chance to help take care of everybody here. First, we are going to read off the captain of the guard, the new captain of the guard. So let's go ahead and open this up. Alrighty then.
The new vote is too much. The let.
Hey, are you okay? Such a shock.
What a close race.
Usually I'm the one that's sinking into the ground.
And again, thank you for everybody putting your hat into the ring to be captain of the guard here. It really means a lot to know that we have people willing to take care of our community. But I am happy to announce that it is Mr. Tyrion Leduc who will be our new guard captain. So round of applause, everybody! Thank you!
Yay!
Thank you for your new service. I'm sure you will take good care of the town. Is there anything you'd like to say to everyone while you're here?
The only thing I would like to say is thank you for placing your trust in me. I will do everything I can to make sure that this town is prosperous and safe for everybody involved. We've already been working as a team. I look forward to working with you further in the future. Thank you.
Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Alrighty. Well, moving on then, we have our mayoral candidate chosen and who will be helping run Leafside. And again, thank you everybody who did apply. And the winner of the mayoral race is Miss Violet Kerned.
Congratulations,
Miss
Violet. Thank you.
Congratulations, Miss Violet.
Thank you. Thank
Is there anything you'd like to, again, thank you to everyone who did apply, and we, of course, can take great appreciation and, you know, what you were willing to put in for the town, but is there anything you'd like to say to your community, Miss Violet?
Thank you for placing your trust in me and thinking that I can help this community, and I hope within the future that will come to fruition. But I'd also like to thank my fellow candidates that went against me, and well, I think together we could all work into something quite beautiful. So thank you, Leafside. I won't let you down.
Yay! All right, and that is all we have for announcements of who won in each part of each race.
This
Is there
is the most
anything
terrifying
that
experience
needs to
I've
be
ever had.
said by you, Mr. Fabian, or Earl, or anyone else? Is there anything else you'd like to say to the town while we are collected here? I think that this is all we needed to announce, but if there's anything in general.
Oh, I am a man of few words, as I like to be, but I see a bright future when I look at Leafside, and it does warm my heart. I'm hopeful. With this new charter in place, I think that more good than harm will come to this town, and I'm excited to share in that future with the rest of you.
Very nice.
Under the
Earl,
leadership
is there,
of Lady Violet as well, and the guard captain.
Is there anything I'm forgetting, Earl?
Pleasure.
Fabian Gibson, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Fabian. I'm to understand that you're the secretary.
Okay, sure. Yes, the mayor needs to be spoken to. All right, I do think that you are all free to go. Thank you very much for joining us for the announcement here. And a final round of applause for welcoming your new captain of the guard and mayor. So thank you, everybody, and thank you for participating, putting your vote in towards Leafside in this community we care for. So, hooray!
Here, have this.
Thank you.
Oh, what's this?
Is there anything else?
It's a little glass thing that is your staff.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Yay!
It's very kind.
Sorry, my tax after you. You're gonna have to settle for a high.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your vote.
It's a little glass sword.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come here.
Right. Yes. We need to pull the cards and make sure that we're on the same page.
Well done, hun.
Finally, all that planning and poisoning the candidates literally didn't go down the drain. I mean, I would never poison the candidates.
You can't just go off of that.
I didn't exactly see what it was.
Oh, goodness me, sorry.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Earl, did you need to talk to me?
Yes, I think it also has something to do with Lord Fabian here. And we have to discuss about your cabinet and potential laws to set up.
Oh yeah, most certainly. If we can steal away our guard captain,
might want to be there
we
too.
can.
Yes, guardhouse is probably for the best. We need to all be up to speed.
See if I can get his attention in a few. Hold my pipe though.
I'm sure we could.
Would it be possible to talk in the guild hall?
Yeah, of course. I think we could utilize the upstairs. So.
Yeah. Let us away to... I personally enjoy the library, indeed, Lady Morris.
If you give me just a moment. Madam Mayor,
Okay, good.
if you'll excuse me, I would like to make sure that things are going well with the guard. If we were to meet
we
at some
still need
point in the
to
future.
officiate some things before you leave, or she let you away to your
If you-
duties, Terry, and I apologize.
Don't mind hearing that is.
No, it's quite all right. We have some things that we need to take care of. Individual coming into town that might be of
There's an
concern.
urgent... Oh, I see.
Of concern.
Well, we just need to ask questions. Actually, is it just Lady Violet that needs to be present for picking the
I think it should be fine, but yes.
it sounds like Lord Terry and I was, or Sir Terry and I was mistaken.
Tyrion,
No, you don't need to call me sir. It's quite all right.
handle with the guards and then come meet us when you can in the library.
Of course.
Alright. Come on.
Congratulations, Miss Mayor.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Please, let's get to work then. Ugh.
Poor guy, you got the mask. We're still scraping up the last of the wood chipping.
No, it's fine.
Mommy. Sorry, just a moment. We're this.
Is Lady Morris to join us?
I'm not quite sure, but if there's a concern, they probably want to keep an eye on things.
Right. Well, going back to a small comment that Terry and made earlier, I do think that titles are an important thing, especially when you hold a position of authority in any state.
I agree.
And in this kingdom as well, they'll take it quite seriously if we misinterpret a noble man, woman, or the like. So, Earl, you know the script better than I do. Let us know what's happening.
Oh, wonderful. Miss Mayor. Apologies to interrupt whatever you're going through right now, but we have urgent business. Things that I need you to come and hear. Along with your new captain of the guard.
It seems that there's 50 different things happening at once. The joys of being mayor, I guess.
Always is.
Let's,
Hey, not just when you're mayor. Any position of leadership is like that. But
how urgent is this? Is this life-threatening?
potentially.
Okay.
Oh, is it dangerous? I don't know if.
I'm so sorry. We will get to this,
No,
but
go.
I'll get
Don't
this
let
sorted.
No.
Sorry,
I
apologies.
was thinking it'll probably shake itself
We'll-
out in events like this.
We'll need your input on how to go forward. I would like to be there in an advisory capacity, given my experience, but... Alright, I have the mayor.
Rather fun.
God.
Alright, Mayor, Tyrion, other gods. This is Haley and Celine, informants that I've used in the past indirectly, and members of the Thieves Guild in Mariloon. They've been gathering info for us since the mission that happened there. And they have some pressing things to tell you.
And this involves Mr. Miller. Should we be doing this in such a public venue?
Might be better, honestly.
Guardhouse.
Yes, we move to the guardhouse. We can lock the door.
Will the mayor be attending? Oh, there you are, Mayor.
I'm right here.
I'm a little bit flustered. I'm...
Alright.
A lot has happened this morning, I apologize.
Towards the guardhouse, everyone. No time to waste.
You let me know the schematics of how you properly craft it. I'll throw them in the venue for you for free.
Do we sit here or downstairs? I think downstairs would be a better idea.
Is there good room downstairs?
Yeah. There is, I go ahead.
Oh, this is... Wow, I didn't know that the guardhouse was this spacious.
Certainly a spice. Grab a seat.
Hmm.
I'm afraid I didn't catch your two names.
Celine.
Celine.
Haley.
Celine?
Hey. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Pleasure.
Somewhat new to the title, but I'm Captain McDuck.
Well, Miss Celine and Miss Haley, if you could please let us know what you have, would be most appreciated.
Right. I'm gonna get comfortable because I'm gonna love these reactions most likely. So, most important and blunt thing first. There's an army coming from Elk. About a few days out. Undead, land and sea. Can't give you more exacts than that.
I see. That's a hell
If you're
of a
still
bit of news to
talking, we
drop.
can't hear you.
A moment, I believe. I believe they're processing their information.
But those armies are all coming here, and I can confirm one specific thing as we've been watching their ships as they come here. We rushed ahead of them to get here first. Used my magic to increase our speed compared to theirs. Why I can't give you exacts on how long they'll be. Elk isn't on a single one of their ships. He's not with them. He's not leading his army himself. He's sending them. I don't know why, but he wants something in this town. He really wants, it seems. And he'll destroy it to get it.
As long as no one else has it, that's fine. It's not that he wants it back.
Do we have any idea what it is?
I am unaware. You might know more, but you can go ahead and say what you have. I think the other thing I have is a bit... well, for last.
I've been made aware that the guards have information about a certain Rory Miller. This scam artist is a hired agent by Elk himself. He has come to gauge a fake mission to Suna, to whoever might go to try and stop him. We know that because we have seen someone from Alex's ship directly, plant a document in a dead drop and read it, then waiting to see who would pick it up. On that note, going to that mission is a complete and utter suicide mission. Currently, the Navy in Marloon is blockading every direction from ships going in or out. The city is burning, and there is absolutely no way to get any news from Suna directly, apart from connections we have directly from the Thieves Guild or friends. You should not go to that mission whatsoever, at least not to Maryland.
A trap.
See.
And
source of
Miss
information.
Haley, you said you had one more thing.
So reach in and pull out a piece of paper and unfold it into a sketch, put it on the table. That is a sketch of a painting when Elk first arrived that we stole. We don't have the painting anymore, but I have the sketch that we use to determine the values of paintings. It's apparently a painting called The Morning Song, painted by one Ferdinand Brass. If anyone is familiar with the name, it'd be good to look it up, as Elk seemed to be very adamant on it being priceless, stating it was the only remaining picture or painting he has of his old home, or his home in general. My theory is if we can figure out a way to decipher where that painting is, we can take this fight to where he actually is and end it. Finally.
You think that's where it's holed up?
It's the
More
best
than
guess,
likely,
and
if
all we
he's not
have.
coming himself. I doubt that
And
he'd
if
stay in Maryland that long.
And if Maryland's not an option, and it's burning, and the Navy's preventing all escape, you can't go there anyway. Why not go to his house?
Two prongs. One to draw adventurers or potentially the guild away from Leaf's side. The other to smash it and grab whatever he's looking for here.
Attack us when we're crippled and weak.
I have a suggestion, Captain, Mayor. With this being my area of expertise, espionage, political affairs, and the like, I would suggest we let this Miller roam about the town freely. We make no indication that we know who he is or what he's here for. The reason being, that way he could probably send false reports to Elk, and we can make him think that we're falling right into Elk's trap. When we send people out to go to Elk's true location, we'll make it seem as if they're headed towards Maryland. That way we can catch the men by surprise.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Indeed.
Afterwards, we can do what we wish with Mr. Miller, extract information, execution if you all deem it fit. But for now, he's an asset, so long as he doesn't know that we're using him.
We have to play this very
according to the letter
carefully
that we've
if he gets...
received, is dabbling in slavery as well. Therefore, extradition to the
Yes.
Dracaean Kingdom, since Bargus was a vassal state and as such, would likely be the best course of action, but that is putting the cart ahead of the horse. We need to find him first.
Either way, the point is, let's not act like we know he's a criminal of any sort when he shows up, and let's keep all things calm until he has exhausted his usefulness. Misinformation
Do you
is
have a
just as
description?
powerful as information. Mr. Rory Miller, if I recall correctly, is a beastkin, vulpine in nature. Yeah.
Hold on. I think there was a description, more of a description on the letter. Give me a moment.
With our knowledge, he does
Yeah, I
dye
think
his
you would know.
fur quite often. But he
didn't
does
deal with him
utilize two short swords and a longbow. That's his
I've heard
usual
the
kit.
name before. He's always been very careful in the past.
Let's see.
He was very hard to pin back up August.
Well, not just con and what's out snake oil, and some bad things after the fall, deal with slavery. Or he travels around luring adventurers on false quests right into the arms of the slavers. Well, that seems to be about par for the course considering what information you two brought. Caught him bragging about a big score he landed from some kind of rich piracy group up Suna. We had to travel to Leafside to do it. This is a forewarning. Reports about this pirate flotilla around Waitos is true, and he's off to your town to bait you out in some scam mission. I think the two might be connected. Why talk this up? He's being paid way above his rate for this kind of job. Something off about all of this.
He doesn't know he's working for Elk.
Maybe not.
Alright then. Well then, Captain, it's going to be up to you to organize your guard, make sure everyone's on the same page, especially ensure that the folk from Bargist don't get any rash ideas. You'll also have to make sure no one from the town gets any rash ideas if they find out more about this man. As for you, Miss Mayor, we have an army approaching, days away. Which means you need to organize defenses. The information about Elk's approaching army can be public. The information about this mission to Maryloon being a trap cannot.
It may even be to our boon to let people know so that they are more keen to have our dear adventuring friend Spill's guts. However, we need to make sure that nobody
I'll
actually
leave
goes
those
on that
choices.
mission.
Yes. Nobody goes on it, but we want him to think that we are going on it. Regardless, I'll leave the choices of how to get all this sorted up to you. But if what we know about Elk's undead army is true, and the forces he had in Maryloon, including lycanthropes among them, this town will need better defenses. So, organize people, build up.
Yeah, we can do that. We've been under attack once or twice. We have experience. A lot of it. But first I want to establish...
suggestions, Mayor, at some point.
Of course, but I'd like to establish our cabinet first and get things underway, and then I'll inform our cabinet of the incoming attack, and as a collective we can set up the proper necessary things to ensure the defense of our home.
Understood. What about the nearby towns? And any assistance that we might get from the Tricayan Kingdom? Can you send a
The
message?
Tricayan Kingdom likely won't care about a small town like us, but perhaps Northacre may be able to send some assistance. The guild has helped them before. They might be willing if they understand the circumstances.
Even if the kingdoms did just want to send something, it'd take them fucking months to do anything.
Oh yeah, too long.
Bureaucracy.
Or if they go through Bargast.
I'm not knowledgeable in errand affairs.
The tunnels might give them a bit of more time.
It's not about the travel time. Travel time, they could be here in a matter of 2 days, max. The problem is the politics.
About a week to get here? It took me a week to get here.
Politics.
They'll be caught up on whether it's worth it to send soldiers, how many they should send.
And if it's a
The capital
false
always
accusation.
wants its own interests concerned first.
Politics or
I'm
not,
also gonna
I can
question
try
you
to
if
send
it's
it.
true or not.
we do have people connected within this guild that have done many work to the people around us and outside of Leafside. If we are able to get a hold of them and be able to extract some sort of goodwill from their good deeds, possibly through carrier pigeons or even our own couriers that we have here, we can get some sort of even supplies would do.
One more thing,
Yes.
Yulan. This is Elk we're dealing with, right?
Yes, it is.
Are you positive that these two have not been compromised?
Check them over myself.
And you'd bet your life on this?
Yes, I would. I wouldn't be very good at my job if I made those kinds of mistakes, Tyrion.
Then I will trust that you two are on the level.
Of course.
Right.
An extra
Now,
note.
I'd like to hear from the rest of the room.
On that note, I will let you all get things sorted, figure out what everyone has to say and how you're going to organize this. I'm going to go tap some contacts I know have information on necromancy and see if we can find a better weakness to this undead army.
Countermeasures. Yulan. If you're looking for somebody to keep an eye on our slave or friend, Nick's the one for the job.
Agreed.
Nick's Thorn.
She's very qualified.
Understood.
If
You lead me to a scholar so I can give them this sketch. You think and look into it without any information beyond this. Won't tell them what it's about. Just what it is.
Of course.
And what I need.
If I may make
Maya,
a suggestion.
Would there be anybody in town specifically?
As of the minute, we did have a
Good
recent.
penmanship skills. Copy that sketch for me as well.
We did have a recent scholar do enter the city, but I think if there is someone that we like to trust a little bit more, our guild secretary, or well, previous guild secretary, could definitely do the job for you. If a guardsman could escort them to the individual.
Very good. Who are they looking for?
The name escapes me, but the one that walks around with the cane and the mustache. Curly mustache.
Ah, from this morning.
Yes, from this morning.
These I'm blanking on the name as well.
I do remember. I think I remember glancing at him. I think we could find him ourselves.
If you could, that would be appreciated. Certainly don't need an escort, and that might arouse more suspicion.
Circular glasses, mustache.
Incidentally,
Suit.
you two. You seem like you can handle yourselves.
Wouldn't
What
have
would
made
it
this
take to
far
get you to
otherwise.
assist us further in this endeavor?
I'll protect myself and my daughter. That's as far as I'll go. But if I need to defend myself in this town, I will. If I'm here for it, that is.
I won't ask any more of you unless you wish to take on a job.
If you're in need of accommodation, if you wish to stay here, we're more than welcome to provide for you. Or meals, if you'd like. I know it's probably been a long journey for you guys.
Thanks. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, meals would be good.
But a suggestion for your guards.
If I have a seat?
Of course. When spreading this misinformation with this informant that is running around spying on us, try to be smart with what you say. Obviously, we can't say that we're starving because, well, people are healthy enough and not begging for food. But if you want to make comments in regards to lack of armor or broken weapons, something along those lines to make us seem a lot more defenseless, our catapults that are rusty, make them think that this will be an easy sweep.
Maybe something like a shortage of materials and metals so we can't upkeep our equipment.
Yes. That could work.
Maybe stage a conversation of some sort with one of the smiths.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
As far as this individual goes themselves, I would think that it would be best to ensure that they don't leave town. However, we don't want to make sure that understand that they're not being tailed. If they do try to leave town, that's when we move to apprehend. Otherwise, keep an eye out. Let them gather their, adventuring party. Move from there. However, I would ask for any suggestions, any thoughts from any of you so far. We're a team. We work together.
If we apprehend him, then he can't report back to Elk.
Precisely.
You're right.
Well,
but that would
he also failed his job if he leaves anyway.
Then we have to balance whether the information that we could gain from apprehending him would be
Might I
worth it.
suggest... I have a suggestion. Instead of apprehending him at all, we keep an eye on him, see who he hires for this job, and speak to them instead.
Do we have a
What
description
information he gives them?
of his appearance by any chance?
Vulpine.
Vulpine. Beast.
Likely dyed hair, 2-sword longbow.
Got it.
We need to pass that description. We pass the description around town. Individuals might take matters into their own hands.
Keep it in the guard and officials.
What if we wait for him to gather the adventuring party and pull the adventuring people aside who are going to go on this
That's
stage?
After the fact.
Okay, yeah.
Keep an eye on anyone and everyone. Additionally, as well, once he leaves town, we could call a bit of a town meeting to ensure that anybody we missed, we can get hold of.
Actually, I think that would be a sound thing. The biggest thing we have as far as we have information, we have information. That is valuable. If we can make him think that his plan is successful, gather the adventurers, but then once he leaves, he'll return to Elk with a party, and he will divert his forces in that direction. At the same time, we'll be able to gather up our people in the guild, saying like it's prepping for a mission. Tis customary as far as the guild, right? To gather up before that.
One last guild mission?
If we can do that, we would have the advantage there of at least having some sort of tactical levels. One, he'll underestimate us. He'll think we are underwhelmed with our forces, and we'll muster our defenses here as quick as we can. At the same time, we can try to figure out a strike group to surgically
Where
attack
it
him.
hurts. I think we know some people who might be suitable for the job. I'll put them aside.
I do think that some people outside of the guards should know. Not everyone, of course.
There's a few people that I trust that I may want to inform.
Yes.
I believe the
I think we
cabinet.
may give a few. I think Bean would be. I think Bean would be a good, reliable one as well, especially since he is well informed in the town and he could help perpetuate certain misgivings, especially about materials.
Know of anybody who was previously affiliated with Elk? Anybody who would know him a bit better that we can question about this?
There's a lot of people who lived in the city with Elk, a lot of the ex-guild members, but to say that they know him personally is another, well, it might be a little bit more difficult.
Bing, I assume, would have known him.
Well, Bing was under his control under one point.
What?
There was a situation in the city that Elk was able to get his hands on controlling a few individuals. Bing was one of them.
Do we know who else was?
Melody, who is, well, was left in Maryland and became some sort of creature, as well as...
Is that full moon tonight?
Of course. As well as... there was one more. What's his name? Otto.
Otto as well.
Yes.
Alright, I'll speak to them. Right. Otherwise, we need to start preparing for this invasion. Would you like to make an announcement at some point, or would you like to gather the cabinet first?
I'll gather the cabinet first, get their suggestions, and then we'll make an announcement. I would like for you, Captain, though, to...
While he's around.
Of course. I'd like for you to at least place a second in command in case a situation happens while we are away in our cabinet meeting.
Understood. At this point in time, given familiarity and such, this is not any slight to you, but I would like to name Eva my second in command temporary until we can have a further discussion of this. Is everybody agreeable to this amendment?
I agree.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
Understood.
Understood, Captain.
Then time is of the essence.
Indeed.
Attention quickly. Good news. We at least have a method to keep those skeletons from getting back up. As we know from the report on Mariloon, all the skeletons would continue to rise no matter how many times people tried to put them down. But thanks to some contacts and eyewitness reports, we've learned something.
What?
The skeletons contain a beating heart
Yes.
within their rib cage.
Hold.
It's
We
fine.
care.
Tell.
It's fine.
Oh, great. Alright. We can go get some food. In fact, I have something I want to discuss with you.
They contain a beating heart within their rib cage. Now, if what we know from Miss Talia Bray's condition is anything to go off of, the heart could very well be a repository for the soul, maybe a connecting force. So then, if we destroy the hearts within the rib cages of these skeletons, they shouldn't get up anymore. It's highly likely that this is what is being used to receive the signal to puppet them, so to say.
A slaver. What are
Their
the odds that he
conduits
would go and
and their
attack
critical
this
weak points.
individual?
Yes.
If he knew.
So, aim for the heart, and upon its destruction, that skeleton should never get back up again.
It's not. He.
Can you convince him otherwise?
Thank you.
Also told Phoenix.
I'll be sure to make an announcement of this whenever we inform the rest of the town of the incoming attack.
He wasn't happy.
Of
but,
course, yes.
I'm not going to say that he was overly angry at the very least. Still,
Captain,
keep an eye on him.
If you could check in.
I'll meet you at the
Appreciate it.
guild hall when you're ready. If you want to finish up things here.
Understood.
I'll be in the library.
I will make most haste.
Right.
Which one?
About this.
That bait. Me not bait. He's awakened. Oh, there she is, the new mare.
Ooh, hello. Ooh, nice upgrade.
Hello.
Hello. It's not so much a walk around upgrade. This is only going to be for missions, but I got the enchanted glass set up so now I can actually see in the dark. So now you don't have that up on me.
Oh, shame. I'll just break the glass when you're not looking.
No, that's
No, I will break your glasses.
Don't do that. I need them.
I need these to see in the dark, so.
Yeah, but I need to see
Once
these all
right
the
now.
time.
You.
Hi.
You.
Me.
So about that position we talked about.
Yes, don't worry. We were about to have a cabinet meeting
we can talk
about it.
that later. Alright,
Well, you
I
might
need to
be
go
called
a
very
million
soon.
places at once.
So,
Okay. You. Are they having a meeting in there?
they are.
Yes, they should be
Are you
breaking that
doing
meeting
anything?
Soonish. I informed them of that.
I just need to change very quickly, but otherwise, no.
Meet me at the library then.
Why am I? What?
Sorry, excuse me.
I was just curious why I recognized by sight. Like this painting.
I'm getting a mix of
It looks kind of like it's not famous, but it looks like a typical Aaron style painting that you'd be familiar with. And you know that there's tons in the guild hall in storage. There's like copies of, originals and stuff like that all over the place.
Okay.
You're not sure if
alright.
you have this one or not. You'd need somebody to look up the painter or the painting.
Okay, so
But you could certainly try looking. The place where this would be
Like-
kept, if you did have a copy of it, would be in the guild hall basement.
okay.
And you're probably
alright.
the only person who would know that.
Okay. Alright. Thank you, Lucy.
Are you
Miss Mayor, hello.
free? What's that you got there?
I am. It's a picture I've been given to research by a I think a newcomer into town. I'm not quite positive about that. Yes. How is the business? What's going on? Anything important?
It's a little. So whenever you're able, if we can go to the library and we can get stuff started quicker.
Very well.
I'll meet you there. Yes, please. Bring Earl.
grab
the election being I can speak to her though. I'm going to be going to the library. Well, I suppose this part of the country.
Alright, come with me. Accompany me, my young apprentice.
I don't have time for
I'll do
this. I'm going to find Tyrion. I'm going
What have I done?
Everything and nothing.
Oh, jeez.
Hello.
Madam Maya, good to have you.
Who is this majestic friend you have here?
Well, you can introduce himself by all means.
What are you talking about?
I saw your appointment to mayor briefly a little bit ago. I offer my congratulations on the position.
Thank you.
Actually, do me a favor, lass. Can you stand here for a second? I'm going to get something from here. It's something that relates to your mayoral duties, so give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh.
Gifts and gifts. What brings you to Leafside?
Hi, I'm Avis.
Nice to meet you. What brings me to Leafside? Nikeus, oddly enough. Tyrion's husband, Tyrion's wife. Tyrion is husband.
Ah, I see. Lovely.
We ran into each other in the, we ran into each other in the woods between here and Bargast, and, we decided to make our way here together. I didn't know there was a town here, admittedly. I've been a bit away from civilization for a while.
Well,
so
I
I
hope
wasn't aware.
you can find this place comfortable enough for you.
I already find it quite magnificent. It's been...
So, what does that have to do with
It's been honestly enjoyable.
Excuse me, can you hold out your hand for a second? Drops a sack. Alright, there you go. Puts out an entire stack of paper. Right, so these are all the bills and related to the fact that they had no really a mayor for a while being. So now I know when it comes to the payments that are needed for any sort of renovations that happen within town, as well as stuff repairs when it comes to the guild house, as well as other repairs of the walls and everything. So the amount of money that I'm currently owed from Leafside towards me, I think we're around at 2,482 gold pieces. That's what we're currently on. I'm expecting that payment as soon as possible.
Oh, where's the proof? I don't see anything.
Okay.
Payment plan.
I see. I'll
The
keep this
reason I
in.
was generous, I could have specifically said that I wanted to pay you, of course, as soon as possible, even without the mayor from town. But I like this place. I wanted to be generous. But again, now that you're the mayor, you can actually sort of sign everything and make sure to actually give me the money. All right?
I'll be sure to forward this to ex-guild members. Thank you.
Wonderful. The guild, not just guild members, but overall the entirety of Leafside. I mean, the guild has already paid me enough when it comes to that sort of sense, because they seem to be very much on time when it comes to their payment. This all is Leafside only payments. So, dear, you won't have to do a lot of paperwork, but it's definitely going to be your thing, and I'm expecting that pay by about end of the month.
Okay. Duly noted. Thank you.
All good. You enjoy yourself. I know it's going to be a struggle, but you can do it. You're the mayor after all.
Cowboy.
Man, I'm so glad I have all this extra. I have all this extra fuel for the fire.
You gotta pay him. He's the one that pays the defense.
He's not the only blacksmith in this town.
He's also the one that's done the bloody work so far.
Yes, and right now... Oh, there you are. Erebos! Erebos! You can't escape me.
Depends on the stuff.
You owe me training.
I trade in a tracker, but I'm not in charge.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you, sorry.
Is that
very tall
your highest priority right now?
No, but you do owe me it. And when I get a moment, I'm stealing you. And now that I'm mayor, if you don't do what I say, I'll throw you in jail.
Don't,
Oh,
don't, please.
I wouldn't say that loud.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
Nonsense, nonsense. It's totally fine. Next, call me. Be sure. Yeah.
Miss Mayor.
Yes.
Oh god.
Apologies, just to introduce you really quickly. This is Mr. Blackfeather and Miss Leduc. They are going to be assisting with the operation. Captain Tyrion recommended her to keep an eye on the subject at hand due to her skill set, and Mr. Blackfeather here is a experienced courier, so he can keep in contact about things without being seen too well.
Do you think he'll be able to
My
also?
family has worked with him for many years, running information
see.
for the guild.
Would you suggest either carrier pigeons or Mr. Blackfeather here to deliver any letters that I need sent with urgency? Or do you think the pigeons?
Yes, Mr. Blackfeather can do that.
I'll be right back. I gotta handle something medically.
Okay. Duly noted then. Whenever I
His
have
company's good for it.
the letters ready, I'll be sure to send them over to you.
Would you like them express delivery by tomorrow, or would you like them to take longer and be less traceable back?
Well, I'll get back to you on that when I deal with the rest of my issues that I need to deal with, but thank you.
Not a problem. There is no speed like a Tengu on a mission.
Dear goodness. Earl, I think without further ado we should cut to the chase of the exact thing that...
Yeah, before I'm dragged away again.
...get officiated so that we can select maybe the proper roles to deal with such things so she is not dragged away 24/7 as I know how this business can be.
Yes, alright, well, to cut to the trace, prior to this, there hasn't been too much of understanding of legislations here in Leafside. I've been trying to be due diligent if we move that towards a situation where things are more structured, people are aware of the situation and the powers that you may have, as well as the responsibilities. For the past 3 weeks or so, I've been working on the charter that has taken inspiration from other municipal governments as well as the previous understandings of the legislations of what we had prior, but because everything has been in the vacuum for quite some time, things are able to fluctuate. I presented it to Lord Fabian to make sure that my amateur work is not he made sure to make it more finite. I am in still works with that, but the game, yes, whatnot. I'll attempt to get it to you by the evening, and hopefully by tomorrow's come, you can decide if this is something that you're willing to do.
Of course.
On top of
we have actually already some work that I'm doing with the captain in regards to working on legislation laws, so I'll be able to cross-reference with what you gentlemen have put forward so far and make amendments if I need.
Yes. Ideally, there less of what laws that will be present in the town, and more so what will be the responsibilities of the members of city council and such. What will be your obligations and office? What will be your obligations? What will be the guards' obligations? One of the issues that we faced recently for the past weeks was no one knew the capabilities of the town guards, and that has caused strife. We're trying to make sure that it's very clear what they can do and what they can't.
Do not fret, we have a long list to go through already.
So, on top of that, we also need to speak of cabinet. There are 2 positions that will be under your cabinet. The secretary position and the treasurer position, and those will be elected from those who have. You will get to choose from a list of people who have signed up. I believe. Really, they're not really that separated. There's Lord Fabian, Monty Misfit. I believe Gabi is also on that list, if I recall. I have to double check. It wasn't very long, if I'm being quite honest.
Hello, Miss Molly.
Oh.
Please?
Hi.
To be a stranger.
So yes. Ideally, treasurer would have the responsibility of maintaining the town's economy, as well as helping out with projects and such for budgeting, as well as the
I'll pretend there's a chair here.
as well as the housing and such. That has been under the responsibility of Miss Ayla, and I think she'll be a lot more elated to have that shirked off their shoulder. And secretary would be acting as essentially your right-hand person. They shall they'll be in charge of maintaining, organizing meetings on your behalf and such, as well as I gotta read the charter, but
yeah,
they're essentially who you want on your side to
make sure that my time is being used appropriately.
He's your right
yes,
hand,
yes. Shirk the burden from you, as it were. So yes, Lord Fabian, Mani, and Gabi, those are your options, I believe.
Okay, and what
all
if
3 are willing to take from? All 3 are willing to go from.
I have another person in mind. Is that allowed? Am I?
Well, there isn't technically. Those are the people who signed.
Still rather fresh if it is your
yes
choice, of course. But I believe he's just listing the people that were interested in the position.
I see.
Yes. Do you have anyone in mind?
Yeah.
Anyone else in mind?
Don't worry.
Isn't there also the situation of the magistrate as well?
Yes, so that one was not an official title, and that was a de facto title that we created due to there being a power vacuum, and for some reason there were a lot of criminal charges going around in town, and we didn't want people to just hang people. We didn't want guards to just prosecute people and hang them. So we are also hoping for the chance of, if you may choose a magistrate. One of the people who were very much interested and actually has experience, as they were briefly magistrate, was Terry. Inquisitor.
Or is it something?
I don't know if I want him to be magistrate.
Are they with the guild or?
No.
No, they're the one that's been that we talked to in the hallway that was informing me and introducing me to those 2 new people.
Oh, the Inquisitor.
But they're from the guild, aren't they?
He is a leader of the guild, indeed.
Yes.
I wasn't aware she was a leader of the guild.
Guild branch, I believe.
Oh, different.
Oh, them. I didn't think they're Inquisitor. I think they're just a spy master. Yes.
Yes, for the Wardens.
They're an information broker. Are we talking about the one with the black hair, the little twink one?
That's right.
The one who was just here? Yeah.
Wow, that's...
They're not inquisitive. There is an actual inquisitor.
It is a description, but I would call you more of a twink than anything. No offense.
Yeah, I believe there was an inquisitor from further up in the valley, but
yes,
go on, sorry.
there was one.
People who were interested in the position of magistrate was Terry and Amelia, I believe. There was also Justin, but he is no longer in town, so I imagine he forfeits.
Yes. Yes, Justin will be doing his own thing for a little while, out bounty hunting or doing something of the nature for a bit. So.
Bounty hunting is good word. Indeed.
Understood.
Also,
if you...
I apologize to butt in. There's another woman. There's one of the newcomers outside, the small one with the round hat. She's very nice. I believe she wishes to try to become some kind of scribe or some kind of a book record keeper, and I was unsure if we should bring her in so that she can meet. If there's an interest, if that's okay, I can go grab her now.
No, it's
that
fine.
also brings up to the second proposal. As we mentioned, there's these 3 positions. There is also the possibility, if you wish, micro positions. Potentially, as mentioned, scribe will be under the secretary's guide, more so, and the clerks, potential accounting, not accountant, actuary, potentially actuaries could be under the treasurer.
All right.
The more people involved, the less burden for you. Everything does come up to you eventually, but
I'm aware. But I think I can make quite clear decisions in regards to a few things that I've already promised a few individuals if I ever did make such an ability to get to where I am, that I would promise them, and Monty was actually one of them.
Oh, wonderful.
I believe I did promise you the treasurer, was it?
You promised me a position in general, potential secretary or treasurer position.
Well, I believe your experience with your own business would lead you to a good opportunity in treasury if you find that interesting. Because I already have a pressing... Well, I have a pressing issue for you already that I need you to deal with.
Alright.
And in regards to a personal secretary, I don't think there's anyone better suited for the position than you, Fabian.
Thank you, man. I agree. Well, now that it's official, first order of business, you didn't need to rush on anything.
I think focus on getting your scribes, or a scribe sorted. That lady that Amaris...
I met her, indeed. I invited her to
She's waiting
come by the library when
if
she
you want.
feels the need. Oh, grand, okay.
I can go grab her now if you'd like. She's literally waiting right outside the
Try and get on... Well, before I dismiss anything, there are a few other pressing matters that definitely need to be mentioned. And in regards to more sub kind of positions, Arvis here, I was hoping that could be our head of research for the city.
Oh, by all means, if you wish to add more to it, then of course.
I think so, and since we already have our head assistant medical person here, why not make them the head medical in charge of the clinical processes of the people here, if you're willing.
There's only one issue, as humbled as I am by that offer. Snowbell, for the longest time, even before the events of the circus, had been really wanting to work towards getting the Citizens Clinic up to snuff.
So I wouldn't want to go in there and steal that opportunity from her to lead the clinic.
I believe there is another one, that fish boy, the one with the orange hair. I keep forgetting his name. It starts with an A.
I'm actually
He was
not
also
familiar.
working.
Elijah?
Yeah, Elijah.
That's the name.
He's a newcomer into town, but he's also been working with the clinic in town. He is currently actually hired on as a guard medic, but obviously he can do either or. But he's
Mars,
specifically a medic for the guard if they need anything.
if you could you be acting head of medical and perhaps train Snowbell to make sure she's ready for such a position? And under your tutelage, I don't think there would be any better person to teach her, as well as any other
Certainly, I'd love to help.
medics and the like. And when she's ready to take the position, under my own assessment and yours, I believe we could promote her to such a position and relieve you of such duties.
If I may, Miss Mayor, in light of Monty's comment, I believe that at the least it might be good as a sort of vetting process or whatever we might need, just to have any head of medical or representative of working closely with the medic of the guard as well. I think communication between us and the guardhouse would be vital
Most
to
certainly.
establish this as a trustworthy circle of people.
However, Violet, if you do want me to assist you with any duties, I'm not gonna leave you now. So.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. I
No,
think
whatever, so.
if we're able to get down a list of different subcategories and then put out an announcement for an interest of people who wish to take on certain positions, those that aren't already taken, I think it would be giving everyone a good opportunity to get their voice in, and then we can conduct proper interviews, or perhaps even you can conduct proper interviews.
Oh, indeed. I'd be happy to. Yes.
All right, then we'll pick that up in a later stage, but for the ones that I've already decided for now, I believe those certain positions can be put into power and play. And assemble your proper teams as necessary.
Thank you, ma'am.
Indeed, ma'am.
As for that, is there anything else, or?
Well, one suggestion. I understand that you currently or previously had allegiance, as well as Lord Fabian here of the guild. One of my concerns were, I think it's very clear that the people that we make it very transparent to the people here in Leapside that we are independent. Is that correct?
As for the minute, I'd like to hold off in announcing any private independency of Leafside for now, because of current situations that I'm about to inform you all of has left us in a very dire situation that needs to be resolved first. And once it is dealt with, and we are ready, supplied, and proper, to then declare our independence. I believe doing it too early might bring a lot more dire consequences to Leafside that do not need to be brought upon us as of this minute. So as the minute we are not independent, we are still part of the Kingdom of Erin. And
oh, from my understanding, we were always independent from the kingdom.
I don't believe so,
Fabian.
Most aren't in the land. In fact, if anything, the guild and its title was providing us protection as a sort of controllable source. I think with the Kingdom of Drakengard, the current understanding, as I have to know is just that we are another town that has an increased populace. If we're talking safety, ma'am, I think it would be wise to not advertise our independence to the Queen if we do decide to take it.
Most
And if
certainly.
we happen to find out, well, we pose no threat to her, and we may have to swear fealty again to her laws, as it were.
Leafside doesn't need another burning.
Unless, of course, we all want to take on a queen.
And a princess who's visited this town, I believe, once?
Well,
Or was it?
For the sake of this ring, that is a bit of a private matter, but yes, when it occurred, it was more of an act of rebellion against the regal family, its hierarchy, so I think it was unofficial, it was not really in our good graces. And also, a member of Leafside really did muck up a few relationships with her personally, but I don't think it should come back to bite us as long as we don't make too much noise. And the Wardens Guild is an independent guild, regardless of how Leafside might describe itself in the lands.
Well, it was an independent, unfortunately, with the dismantling of it. I think this place will probably need some redecorating as well at some time, but again, for another day, another time. Right, yes, on to the more pressing matters. There is something that has been brought up in regards to our good old friend Elk.
Yep.
Actually, I'll have something to tie into that.
Please, come in.
I didn't mean to intrude, but I walked in here and heard you, so...
I think you're actually what I need right now, in fact. So if you can please come up.
Of course.
This is one of our good friends from Suna who has taken such bravery to, well, escape from the disasters of what has been happening over there to inform us of some very dire situations that are coming our way. If you'd like to tell them in regards to the incoming battle, I'd appreciate it.
Right. Elk's army is on the way, on land and sea. We have only been able to go past them by a few days, at best, with Haley, who some of you might know. And we have come here to inform you of that in advance. He has sent an army entirely on their own. He's not with them, as far as we know. We have scouted every ship we have seen, and we have not seen him on any single one of them. So he is not commanding this army himself. In regards to stopping him, whatever mission you would like to attempt, and this is information that is going to stay within the people in this room, we will not be sending anyone to Maryland directly, because Maryland is currently experiencing heavy blockade from the Navy itself, as well as burning, just in general. Any ship going in or out is being sunk immediately, and it would be a suicide mission to go. However, we have an asset here, who I will briefly describe. Is one Rory Miller. This person is a spy sent by Elk himself. We have seen him deposit a letter in a dead drop directly from his ship. And he will attempt to guide and influence people towards a mission directly to Maryland. This would be a suicide mission, as I said, but playing along with it would mean that Elk would be unaware of what we have planned.
Is the name Rory Miller, is that an alias? Or is that what
We believe that is just his name. He is a scam artist, from what we know, and from what we've heard from the guards. Snake oil salesman, no.
We have an operation already in hand with the guards. Yes, please. We already have an operation in regards to this Mr. Miller with the guards, so please let them handle it. We've made sure that, Yes, Monty?
I'm sorry.
No, please. Go ahead.
It was just going to be related to that. In terms of the guards and in terms of Elk's encroaching army, I've already been informed of it because I've been told that I could be an asset in such a thing if they were to reach here.
Yes,
As
I'm going...
everybody in this room knows, except for you, I believe. Now you. I know the art of necromancy. As we know, Elk is either alluding with or is a necromancer himself. If his armies were to come, he'd probably bring the undead with them, and I'm willing to start trying to work to disable that army.
From what we've been informed in regards to fighting this undead army, the people of Maryland, those who went on that mission made reports that even when defeated, their bodies would return and continue to fight on. Luckily, we have information in regards to a weak spot, which is in regards to their chest. So whenever you're attacking, their hearts, yes. Their hearts are where they are being powered from. And this is information I will be telling the city at least in regards to the attack that is incoming, so that everyone has an equal part in preparing for the defense of Leafside. I will also be telling them of this weak spot, but in regards to Mr. Miller, not a word leaves this room.
I have a question, very briefly. Do we know for certain that the army that is on its way here is the Living Dead? We have full confirmation on that?
I believe it was.
We have seen quite a few. We've seen cloaked figures. We've seen humanoids, skeletons. Just a good mix of it.
Big mix of them? Okay, thank you.
And
we can assume that, from what I was told, lycanthropes, possibly.
As well, lycanthropes.
They were on the mission as well. Lycanthropes.
Might I trouble you to an inquiry?
Of course.
The people of Maryland, has anyone found out if there are still people there?
We don't have a lot of news from Suna in general. Complete blackout. The only connections we have from the Thieves Guild itself are few friends. We only have important information, respectfully.
I currently sent out a letter to a merchant somewhere in Suna. I don't know if it's ever going to reach him, but...
It's most likely...
I doubt it.
Way of getting information.
It's most likely not going to reach them. In regards to this attack, however, we do have another plan in motion to focus on getting Elk out of the picture and potentially even helping and saving Suna in the process, as well as Leafside. If we are to believe that Elk is able of controlling the undead through himself, getting rid of him and putting him out of the picture will hopefully also get rid of them. That is why I need you to look into those pictures and paintings.
Indeed, ma'am. Will do. I have a few ideas, but I can keep my eyes open as well tonight.
On the note of Elk approaching, do we have a plan for our citizens and where we're going to potentially have them flee? Those who can't fight.
As of the minute, we don't have any current plans at the minute, but I will be discussing with the guard captain in regards to safe points and everything, and once we have a proper plan in place, and I was hoping he would have been here to discuss such things, but unfortunately he is busy, we would be able to set up a proper area and fortresses. And...
I might have an asset.
Go on.
It's better if I show you. I would like to keep this trend going of this meeting being of the utmost.
You're part of a cool
privacy.
club now. Congratulations, everyone.
That includes not mentioning Miss Monty's abilities with a taboo topic.
There's I do plan to make it public eventually, but for now, I don't want Phoenix attacking me, as he is to do.
Sounds dangerous in general. If the Queen were ever to get a hold of, us on her radar, finding a necromancer in power would not be something she'd be comfortable with. I personally have dealt with worse. You're all welcome. Come, you might as well.
Goodness, this is troubling.
It is.
Reports on
And I only mean for the
person that looks pink.
I know, hello, yes. I know you're, looking to have a conversation, but if you can give us, please, just a little bit more time. And we'll be right with you. Okay.
Again, needs black cat.
If you
I
wouldn't,
just wanted to ask if there was anything at all about her.
I'm going to trust that you trust these people with this information.
I wouldn't have them in my cabinet otherwise.
Right.
I speak of assets specifically as a reference to a way to move people.
So, ma'am, I'm now that Lord Fabian is secretary, I am officially dissolved as I am officially dissolved as my duties of deputy secretary. So if you have no need for me, I have no reason to be part of this meeting. Or you don't have to bring me along for this.
Too much.
No.
So you're coming down this rabbit hole.
I should.
Besides, I might have work for you later either way, because your organization, along with what are you? Oh goodness, I know you're invisible, but my goodness, I didn't think you could disappear that quickly. Your organization with you and Miss Ayla in regards to this whole election has been nothing but invaluable for the city, and I wish for that to be reflected and rewarded.
I don't know who.
Thank you, ma'am.
But I think prying eyes would be fighting against it for the asset to stay safe, as it were.
Do you need this room clear?
I don't have any affiliations.
Yes.
There is a need to guard a door. I can do that. I'm not afraid to pull my weapons out.
Yes, if you could potentially keep people out of here, that'd be most appreciated.
I'll do a quick check outside.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, okay. So I like to keep this hearth lit for the sake of the folklore behind such a flame and, the gathering and safety of people, but it does hide another secret.
Just hanging out in here. I'm sorry.
Sorry, pardon me. That's just opening, and you will need that to get it open.
I'm sorry?
Yo! I'm pogging respectfully.
What the fuck?
I'm pogging respectfully.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to know this.
Into the goo room.
You know too much now.
The last person to know about this was Master Raz. It was a idea of mine when we had to rebuild the Warden's Hole, to keep people inside from being harmed during another bandit attack or the like. I think if we could have the citizens of Leafside, those that wish not to fight or to keep guard with those civilians, maybe just close to this room.
Is this under the city?
Here.
I think we're headed right now to the beach, man.
Clinic, if we do one.
Wait a minute. Wait.
No fucking way.
Oh, we figured it out finally. You sneaky son of a bitch. You've been keeping this hidden this entire time.
Absolutely.
What the shit does behind the crevice lies a lie then mean?
The only way to hide a secret between two people is to make sure one of them dies. We have
That's a very ominous thing to say.
7 people in this tunnel, and if anyone else knows about this tunnel, if any of one of us are compromised alone and give up this information, it is a useless place.
Holy.
If I may.
Oh my god.
I will
Very
make
important to me
Haley
that this
aware
is a
of
place of safety for people.
And do I not know how to access it, but I will make her aware of its existence.
As long as she doesn't share it with anyone else, I don't mind.
We're part of a thieves' guild. Our job is to keep information secret and find out more.
Alright, well. Cat's out of the bag anyway, and we're probably gonna have to use this for Elk's army, it sounds.
Yes, probably.
Actually, that does beg a question, though. I've never actually gone and checked myself, but that little beachhead, that waterway, is that its own enclosed lake, or does that have a waterway that goes out to the ocean?
Like a curse on us, and if we tell our heads blow up?
I'm not sure, personally.
Because if it has its own water, if it has an estuary...
Oh no.
Yeah, because if it has an estuary that leads to the ocean...
Time to check the maps, I guess.
If we brought them here. I guess so.
I could take a special, action out of this now. Right. To go and check on that, and anyway, this here, as soon as we touch the sigil, should melt, and then when we leave a good distance away, it will refreeze. So it self-seals, but that is why there is so much crypticism around said doorway. It's for the safety of everyone here.
It's impressive.
Are you sure you...
not to tell any guild.
Are you sure you want this to be the hiding place? I know this is a deeply kept secret, but...
If people need safety, this is where they're gonna find it. As long as it stays
And if we really do have an army coming for us, like a... Actually, do you know roughly the amount of ships that could be coming here? General
It's a
estimates,
lot.
of course.
A lot of
ships and land.
The question could be whether we decide to use this as an escape route or as a place to bunker in, because on the one hand, we're in the middle of a siege, and on the other, we're just taking our risks on the road.
Okay. Well, we'll have to make sure that then that river out there, there's either no estuary or we close it off, because if all we're doing is ferrying people from here, they could use that as another beachhead. Specifically for reasons like this. So we have
This
to make sure
should
that that's...
remain a secret within the people who are in the know until the time comes. If the asset learns about this place, not good.
Yes, this will only be used only in the time of the invasion. That is when the only time this information
Do you know
will
what
be
he
used.
looks like?
They probably need a description, if you would.
He has been spotted in town. He has arrived. Do not pay him any mind. If he starts conversation with you, play along. Don't raise any suspicions. Treat him like any other citizen in this town. He appears as a fox. I believe a full beastskin. He's wearing a cloak. And if he offers up any sort of guidance towards going to Maryland, play along with it. I'm sure everyone in this town has been informed concerning the amount of time that has passed. But do not arouse any suspicion to him. Do not just stare at him the entire time. Quick glance to keep track of where he is. That is it.
We already have a plan,
Not the one
and
with the chest, is it?
I don't know. That's not a fox. The last time I checked.
Fuck.
We do.
Like hair color and stuff like that.
I can't remember what it was right now. I got distracted. But he changes. He dyes his fur often. Right now, I believe he might be orange. But if you see just a beast-skin fox about this height.
We already have a bit of information going around to try and fool this individual, and perhaps you can play along on it, because if it's only coming out of the guards, it's going to look a little bit weird. But we're trying to assist in the matter of making us look as defenseless and useless as possible. Oh, I think she's dead.
Goodbye.
I didn't know there was a secret other exit.
You gotta look out for those. You can just fall into the spike pit and takes you.
Oh. What are we gonna tell
So now
Haley?
that we're already kind of out of the immersion, I'm gonna say as a pro tip, if you really want this to be secret, I wouldn't say anything out of character either. But that's your call, completely.
Bro, I screamed. Not gonna lie.
I pogged.
Fucking blew my mind.
Exceptional.
Which aren't you screaming right now?
I am screaming.
Oh my god, you're back.
So it's me.
How was your secret trip?
We got like 5 streamers in here right now.
Terrifying.
I was gonna scream, but it's too late now.
Anyway.
I see you at the shrieking eel pit.
Yeah, how is the eel pit?
Careful, dog.
Great. Honestly, best time of year to go to.
Eels, pet wardens eels.
Yes, but obviously if you're spreading misinformation, make sure that it is a believable one. Like if you're saying that we're starving, I mean, you don't see anyone walking around near dead from starvation. So don't make them stupid. If you want to talk about faulty equipment or potions being inefficient, lack of supplies and that, please feel free to mention it to him and talk about how the situation is not so great in Leafside. Which it totally is. Leafside is great.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Yeah, sure.
If anyone says otherwise, I will deal with them.
Okay, hold
I've
on.
lived here for 7 years, and it's always been great.
He's been properly trained. It's good to see. Now we need to make sure that spreads. Anyway, other than that, you're a part of this now.
So we can move on at the moment. Yes?
Yeah, I think for the most part, we're mostly all caught up with everything. The only one that needs to be caught up on certain things is the captain. I will have a conversation with him in regards to a plan, in regards to the attack and the like, and preparing properly. And then we will make an announcement with the horn to the people of Leafside and inform them of the incoming attack. And those who wish to take up arms.
And the god. I'm sorry, I was going to say they're aware of the attack coming, but not the specifics.
Yes. Well, it's good to have everyone on the equal page, and, well, our spy is already expecting such information to be brought out anyway, so. Another thing as well, did anyone have an interest in paintings by any chance? Or have knowledge of such things?
I dabble a bit.
Then perhaps you have an assistant.
For this far, I would say that it's a common. It looks very familiar, but we may have one in storage. As far as tracking an artist, I'd have to send someone specific.
Well,
so
apparently it's priceless to him.
I see. Very well. Well, I'll get someone on it. Then maybe the spy master would be a good boon in this case. As a matter of housing, since we're getting to the end of this meeting here and we've gone this far, I think that maybe, for the sake of keeping it just a faster change of the dialogue. We might as well refer to the guild hall as a town hall.
Yes, I think that would be great.
And ma'am, I'd like to personally request that I can keep my room inside the building.
I couldn't think of anything better. I might move in too.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Oh yes, there are bedrooms made up on the top stairs, which is not a bad place for a mayor's office to be.
Yeah.
I was thinking of that. I took a look at that a while back, and I was like, oh, they could have it, because the guild masters, they live up there, right?
They do.
I've seen a few of them come from there, so it could easily be turned into a mayor's loft.
Absolutely, and some have taken their leave, but I don't think it'd be too difficult to entertain guests as a secretary. Outside that door. Right,
Like I
that's
said,
all I have. Thank you,
redecorating
ma'am,
we
for
can
indulging
do
me.
in time, of course. Thank you. And thank you for showing this to us as well. It will be invaluable to the protection of the people of the city.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, well, we have a lot to do and very little time to do it, so I'm going to need you to write up some letters with your scribe, and I need you to deal with a 2,000 gold debt we already have.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh boy.
But why don't we discuss that somewhere else and more comfortable?
Oh, we can leave this way.
How ready is
Oh.
I don't actually. So I checked, and I don't think that thing opens.
On the other way? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But
nothing
I'm sorry
ventured,
about
nothing
that.
gained.
You fucking
Yeah, there we go.
Oh wait, are you sure about this? I'm pretty sure. Wait. I'm pretty sure one of these broke Seabreeze's neck. Are we sure we can?
It'll
go
be
through
fine.
this?
Yes.
We can go out probably.
On this side is safe. The other side, don't touch it.
It's like a one-way door.
Yeah, as the
Get a lantern. We should get a lantern for this area.
Probably.
No, it's better to travel in the dark.
It's probably better, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's a shame that you have to change your research topic.
Considering
Lady Violet, just to double check with you, what are the topics of the letters I'm writing? And where are they addressed?
They will be in regards to any recent. Oh, hello,
Master
Gabby. They will be in regards to a request for supplies or even individuals from neighboring towns that the guild has assisted and have goodwill in.
To help with the rules?
No,
Okay.
well, more so the supplies that we need for preparing.
Okay. What would those be? Just the common building materials and
Building
food?
materials,
Or-
food, any donations they want to make, if they want to make donations of armaments for the catapults.
Hopefully we can...
Anything like
We'll see.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Indeed. Very well.
Seems like you and your...
Alright, let us disperse, team, and Mari, come with me so I can discuss our next debt.
Alright.
No better place to talk about debt than at the beach.
Yeah. You want to just go sit by the pier?
Yeah, we'll sit by the pier and cry together.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah, it's great. So I've got like I think a tower that's the size of like probably higher than my head that was given to me by Bing. He says we owe the town at least 2,000 gold over a myriad of repairs that were done to the city and other places. I need that to disappear.
All right. Well, I'm going to give you a little bit more bad news while we're here. I can.
Please don't tell me I'm in debt to you.
No. Here you go. Here's a handkerchief anyway.
Thank you.
This attack, if it goes badly and if the town gets destroyed, we're not going to be in debt, but it is going to take a bit of the repair costs. As well as if anybody dies. This is going to take a big hit on us, and considering that we have debt, that isn't good.
Well, I think,
There's a few
considering Bing's past history with Mr. Elk, I think he'd be willing to do this stuff for free. And personal revenge, if anything.
Oh no, when it comes to Elk, I'm personally also wanting to rock his shit. He took my eye, so I want to take his eye. Anyway.
Don't worry, we're going to take everything from him. And he will know suffering.
Oh, I do so hope. But there's a few ways that we could go about this. Quick thoughts immediately. Sounds a bit more fucked, but we could just start taxing the people.
Well, I mean, we were going to have
the
to
town
eventually, especially if we were going to be independent, so...
Yeah, well, I mean...
Whoever wants the wondrous job of tax collector, I feel very sorry for them.
It won't be me.
Well,
I'll hire somebody for that.
Yes, you please, I insist. And make sure that everyone that is living here, that are people that are actually still here. If there are people who have left or have gone permanently and have not paid, like, tax or anything in a while, please free up the room for them. And actually have our houses be housed by people who need them.
So a few thoughts immediately, aside from the actual taxing of the town. There is a very good chance that if we take out Elk, there might be a reward in store for us. I assume that he's a wanted criminal at this point.
Most certainly to Suna, I believe, but I think to the outer world, most of them are ignorant of it all. And
Probably.
if not ignorant, under his guise and spell. So they won't even know until they're free.
Yes. To anybody in Suna that might want his head and might have a bounty on him, which, it's a bounty that's never going to go anywhere, at least in Suna. If we do manage to do something about Elk, we could potentially see how worthy, we could add the reward onto the already big issue. I don't know how much it would be. I don't even know if he does have a bounty. I'm assuming.
Well, we could certainly get into that, but I think we need to find some form of, see what reserves financially we actually have, and if we actually have a good treasury or not. I know the guild has a bunch of treasures under it, so since it's our building now, I guess it's our treasure.
I mean, especially... Yeah, I suppose it's our treasure. That being said, from what I've been told, there are some very dangerous treasures. Artifacts and things that should not be released. So...
I think
I don't know if that's included in it.
With Fabian on what's safe to sell and what's not safe to sell would probably be for the best.
God, really just sitting here trying to think of how to rack up 2,000 gold. How do we...
Well, he says we have a month, so...
A month? Oh,
That's
God.
very so kind of him. But I think with the incoming attack and what will be happening, that we can perhaps extend that.
Probably. Quick ways to make money. Gosh, my head isn't entirely there right now.
Well, if we're able to get a
suppose
proper list of the artifacts that we have and sell them to the capital, I'm sure not only will we be in the good graces of the Queen, but also potentially any merchants that have heard of such profitable items.
Yes, I think messing with the treasury and messing with whatever artifacts we have right now and selling them off, those that aren't extremely dangerous, that is the best way of going about it. I mean, fuck it, we could just start. Like, are any of the paintings in the guild hall worth anything? We could start selling some of
Probably.
those.
We're gonna just do a yard sale of our entire guild hall.
Yeah, fuck it. Right? We're gonna fix it later.
Yeah, sure. And I mean, in regards to making an industry out of Leafside, I'm looking at all around us, and I feel like there's an industry that can be made out of all these crystals.
Okay, those crystals explode, so be very careful before you start doing that. I don't know if they come back, but you are probably right.
Well, considering the amount of how those black crystals, whenever that situation was happening, grew back so quickly and produced more and more, I feel like these crystals probably could.
Probably. We could probably try doing something with the veil as well. I know the veil stretches all through it, Aaron.
We can use these exploding crystals in the defense of Leafside and just catapult them at the ships and blow things up.
We could. We absolutely could.
I'm a genius.
You are. This is why you're mayor.
Thank you. Thank you. I was waiting for you to say that.
I get nothing but praise from me. There's another idea and option. I know the veil does stretch all throughout Erin in different pockets, but not a lot of civilizations are built right next to the veil. So if there's anything in the veil that you think I can't personally go through, I know Mars might be able to. We might be able to sell off any rarities from the veil that we could grab up and sell to villages or towns nearby.
The veil is like our what do you call them? You know, like those tourists. It's our tourist trap. That's what it is. That's what it is. Mars used to do guided tours around them anyway.
We should start doing tourism.
There you go. We got a great industry. We've got tourism. Perfect. We're all sorted.
We just need to figure out a way to make it actually, safe. But we could sort of bring it out as an adventurous once in a lifetime experience to be able to walk through the veil and all of its mysteries and magic with a guide who will protect you. Make sure that people know it's dangerous, but try and appeal to thrill seekers, those who are looking for potential magical artifacts or histories.
I mean, honestly, we could plant more trees into that little, just that little outside area, make it look a lot more flourished, and just do a little guided path there so they don't have to go too deep.
We could start selling bottles of veil water as a souvenir.
My God, Mari, you've done it. We're gonna be rich.
I don't. We're 2,000 gold debt. That means nothing. We'll make that in a day.
Follow up on this. You better follow up on this. There's literally a waterfall coming right there, right outside the veil and everything.
There's a water, not even outside. There's one just straight up in the veil.
Yeah.
Touching the soil. It's infused with its magical aura.
Yeah, that's some veil water there. Who knows what it could do?
Assuming the crystals grow back, we could also start selling those as souvenirs too. We need a souvenir shop.
That's what we need. The one stop for everything at Leafside.
Astrid is planning on making a general store soon, so we could add a souvenir shop in there.
A little extension, yeah. Okay. I think this is good.
All right, this is great. Sell off our treasures. Start introducing tourism into town after we kill elk or something. I don't know if this becomes a big, if we kill elk, if we actually get him or we get him alive, then look for any bounties in Suna and bounce off those.
I love how you just casually go and kill elk or something. It's the easiest task in the world.
Yeah. It will be, don't worry.
Oh, okay. As one of
Yeah,
my
yeah,
advisors,
trust me.
I trust in your word, and if anything goes wrong,
Yeah, trust. Yeah. It'll be fine. Yeah. You think I could sell Elk's Eye?
if there's an, I don't want you to sell any part of him. Any part
I
of
don't
him
either. Like,
needs to be like squished and like put through like some sort of like press or something to like make sure it's just
turn it into
squished.
a sausage.
Elk sausage.
Sorry. No, that'd be disgusting. No, he looked oily.
He does look oily.
Hello. We're talking
sailors.
about how oily Elk is.
We're definitely. We're going to be going across to see if this lake bleeds into an
Well,
estuary.
before you go, we have Miss Mari has a wonderful opportunity for you, and I think I figured out your position after you retire from being a doctor. They could be our head of tourism.
And on your right, you'll see the ashes of what remained after Elk came and fucked the town.
Perfect. There you go.
It'll be great.
Pretty much.
Like, okay, no, this isn't even a joke. This genuinely isn't a joke. It's fucked up, but it is a thought. After the town gets inevitably fucked up by Elk, people from other towns might want to start seeing what happened. It's a great chance to bring in tourism.
Yeah, it is.
That is the childhood home.
Yeah.
Listen, we have to. You don't understand what I've just been told. We have to.
If he doesn't burn and destroy it, he might just occupy it. His house is here. He might just occupy it. So
Yeah, I know that.
That killed the mayor.
That we can use his house as another tourist stop as well.
Oh,
Yes!
you fucking people. Okay,
Oh my god, yes.
What were you going to say?
We're on a boat.
Your skills in you used to tour people around the Vale, right?
I was a scout. Yes, I was a guide of sorts, but that was into dangerous territory.
Okay,
I would go
well,
around and friggin', like,
we need
follow
you
me
to do
through
guided tours, and we need you to sell Vale water.
Pick up the oars.
Good luck.
Get to the oars. Get to the fucking oars.
I think.
I think it went well.
Yeah.
I think
Give
she'll
me.
come around.
Don't worry, I can smooth talk her. That's my girlfriend. I got it.
I have no idea. Yeah, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so bring tourism into the town, monetize our destruction,
Tax
get a
the
bounty
people.
off of Elk, tax the people.
Kick people out of their homes.
Yeah, get people out of their homes.
All right, I think I need to probably speak with the captain in regards to our emergency defense plans.
There is one more thing.
Mhm.
I do admittedly rack up a bit of money based off my position as a tailor. It does pay well. I am willing to give up a majority of my profit if you can guarantee that I'll have food and everything that I might need to be provided.
Of course, and I'm sure there will be actually extra room in regards to putting people into the town hall. So I'm sure we could even provide a room if needed be, unless you want your own house.
I already have. I have a house. I already have a house. It's
Which
the one
one
right
is it?
there.
The one with the fancy
The white one.
roof, or the white one?
It's a little hard to see from here. Hold on. Yeah, let's just walk over. Yeah, it's a little hard to see, but it's the white one right there.
Oh, I have passed it many a times and was like, wow, look at these pretty houses. I wish I had one like it. You've got such a nice house as well.
Yeah, it was abandoned. I
Yeah.
think the original tenant might have died.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been traveling around for about 2 years now, going from town to town, and I ended up racking up quite a bit of gold while I was selling my wares and not really having a place to stay permanently, so I just bought it.
Okay.
I'm planning on putting a cotton farm around here somewhere, because I need to start making that like a proper supply.
Yes, yes. That would be nice out here.
Maybe behind the house, there's a little hill up there, but a cotton farm needs a bit of room, so I'll look at it.
We can cut down some of the trees, excuse me, more room for you.
We'll think about that later after we survive. But
yeah.
I think we do have a good plan in action. Definitely, like, no jokes, tourism thing is a good idea. In selling the treasury.
Okay.
Once we get all that debt figured out, we can start going from there.
I don't think, Money, I think I picked the right person. And I don't think in any doubt in my mind that even if I promised you a position, you deserve to be in here.
Thank you.
No, thank
Look
you.
forward to seeing you as a mayor.
I'll try my best.
I already feel like you're pretty worthy of the position.
I used to be terrified of guards, now I have to talk with them all day now.
Just don't get caught working in the mall house.
Who told you that?
I won't tell.
Who told you that?
I seen you. I literally watched you do it.
What house? What house are you talking about? I never broke into any house.
Well, I don't know which house it is, so it's not an issue. It's fine. There's a woman in the houses that only appears sometimes. I think it's some kind of magic. I forget her name, but she does. Hey, you didn't notice?
No.
No, just a magic door appeared one time, and then there was a woman inside of it, and she did a seance.
Oh no, I ain't getting. No, I ain't dealing with that.
She also does fortune telling.
But
no, it's okay. You were just visiting her. It's fine.
I didn't touch her house.
Well, you know she exists now, so nobody ever asks.
Okay. Creepy woman. Does seances, tells fortunes. Got it. Really need to replace the mayor's door as well, since for some reason it's broken off.
Yeah. Oh, also, an idea for you, if you haven't thought about it already. In the guild hall, I was thinking, because the guard house is so small, and they're starting to become a bit more of a presence.
It's
and you're going to want
not. It is not small. I just went. They have a basement area, and it is massive.
All I'm saying is that once the guild is no longer a thing, there's all of that space that isn't really going to be used.
Well, I think being able to use.
Also, out of character. That was just the idea anyway.
Then I am agreeing and nodding my head. Good morning,
Hello.
Stella. I agree.
Is Gobby having memory issues? Is he okay?
No, I think that's just Gobby. Gobby's always. Why did you say memory issues?
I was asking him about something, and he seemed to have no idea what I was talking about, so I started to get a bit concerned, because it was a little important.
Well, it was a few weeks ago, so.
Probably. He probably just forgot, or it's a gobby snobby kind of thing.
Yeah, and it might have been Snobby you were talking to rather than Gobby.
I didn't think that there was like a difference in memory between them.
Maybe there is. I don't know.
Do you think Gobby has two brains?
I don't want to think about that. I only have one brain and I have too much thinking about right now.
Hey, by the way, before anything, are you okay with us talking publicly about the positions that we're in now?
Yeah, of course. I will make a proper announcement in regards to ones that I've already decided, and then opening up the floor to other positions.
Alrighty. Just wanted to ask because I
Of
was probably
course.
gonna tell Vincent.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Have fun.
Hello.
Hello.
See you later. You're the Miss Mayor, yes?
Yes, Miss Violet. Pleasure.
Amelia Hargrove, nice to meet you.
How can I help you?
I've just come into town. I was told that there was a fishing position open, and there's no dock moss to be defined, so I've been working with Mr. Gobby to settle down. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to be in trouble for using the supplies on the docks, because there's no one really regulating it, so...
Okay. You have experience of being a dockmaster?
Dock? No, not dockmaster. Fisherman.
Fisherman, okay.
Yes, I've been sailing with my father for years at this point. So I know how to do that. I don't know about an entire dock.
Well, I know Gavi runs like a crab shack, so maybe expanding on his business, or are you planning on opening your own?
I don't have the supplies to run my own. I'm kind of borrowing right now.
As of the minute, I believe it would be safe if... Well, what exactly are you borrowing?
A few fishing rods, some line, a few hooks, and a few buckets and a pocket knife.
That'll be fine.
And net.
Yeah, no, go ahead. You have my approval. Feel free to fish to your heart's content, and please bring some great food for our lovely city.
Thank you. If you ever get those boats figured out, I can do that as well. I can't sail one by myself, but if you have another sailor, I could go with them in the mornings.
We do have...
Bring in some fish for the afternoons.
A lady called Talia, who's actually, well, she's a pirate, but she...
yeah, I heard about that.
Has her... She's a good lady. I know her personally. She's I don't know where she is at the minute, but if you're...
I kind of ran from her.
What have you been told?
I was told she was a pirate, but now she isn't. But she also causes mischief.
I wouldn't say that she causes mischief. She has an issue when full moons come around. Let's put it like that. Something that she can't control.
Full moon.
Yes, it is. So, I insist that you go somewhere, perhaps leave the tavern when it's open during the night, that you get nice and cozy in there.
Right.
But we will be monitoring the situation and making sure everyone's safe.
Right. Thank you.
And if you have any worries, this is something we've been dealing with for, God, ever since I entered the city. So we have a practice kind of all set and down in regards to controlling a situation.
Are you against if I find someone and help them figure out how a boat works, taking one of the... I sold one of the boats by Mr. Gobby's shack. Is that his, or is that just one of the towns?
That, I believe, belongs to somebody, but you'll have to double check. I wouldn't be entirely sure. And
okay, that's grand.
Even if it was ours, I think for the moment we'd like to keep all ships in bay at the minute.
Yes, I saw you had a little accident.
Yeah, that's an old one as well. Also, try to keep an ear out for the horn. I'm going to be making an announcement later today.
Understood.
Feel free
One
to
last
spread the
question.
word. Yeah, of course.
The ship in the dock. Are you going to be using any of that lumber?
Most likely,
I had
probably. We just haven't had the time, and well, since there's a lot of it and some of the parts are quite big, it's been hard for us to pull it out of the time. But as of the minute, we're not going to be doing anything right now.
Of course. If in the future, though, would you mind if I work hard enough, letting me repurpose that into a smaller vessel, a fishing boat, perhaps, so that we can get some more food out for the citizens?
We can talk about it in the future. But as of the minute, there's going to be quite an announcement later. So if you want to let people know that when the horn goes off, to please meet just by where the announcement for the mayor's election happened. We're just calling that the town hall rather than the guild hall anymore. So meet there.
Right. Heard about the Wardens. It's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate, but new beginnings, new Leafside.
Alright, I suppose so. Well, I hope you have a lovely day. Sorry, does this go all the way to the other side of the town?
Yeah, it does. If you're coming this way, you're more than welcome to join me. I'm coming back to the town anyway.
I hadn't gone that way.
Yes.
Still getting my footing on places. Don't think
Well-
this is the direction yet.
And which way did you come in from?
Not on land, anyway. Oh, I came down the coast. From Waiters Coast.
Ah, okay. Yeah, well, this this town kind of does like a big circle around itself. So if you keep going that way, eventually you'll end up back around into the town. Either way, so.
Right. There's the farms.
Morning.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. You haven't seen the town guard captain, have you, Mr. Tyrion?
Not recently.
Well, I'll find him.
He
Don't
was around
worry.
in town earlier, but that was a while ago.
Either way, enjoy your
Best of
days. Just to let you know, if you hear the horn go off, please come back to the town hall, because there will be an important announcement to be made later in the day.
Of course.
Good to hear.
Thank you. Be safe. Oh, it's hard being mayor. Oh, I have to be everywhere and somewhere at once. Oh. All right. Town captain. I'm gonna come after you, Erebos. Don't think you can get away from me. I'm gonna get you. No, boy, they're not doing more stuff there.
Well,
Yes. Hello, hello. I'm looking for the captain. Where is he?
I haven't seen Tyrion recently. I was been in the guild hall.
I'll find a
actually,
nice
if you
one, by
want,
the way.
Miss Violet.
Thank you.
Yes.
There are a bunch of people in the guild hall looking for you.
think you look good in every
Okay, well, I'll get there when...
On their way to the library.
Okay, thank you, Miss Ayla. I appreciate it. Oh,
It's a
okay.
bit designed after a personal thing, something my father was
if-
at least.
You excuse me, it seems I'm needed at the library.
Yeah, we were just saying hi.
Yes, that's the.
Nice.
Sorry.
I was just mentioning. There we are.
Congrats on your promotion.
Thank you, Captain. How are you feeling?
Tired, still sore, and there's that and what Ava informed me about. Not the best way to wake up.
Yeah, and apparently there's word of it being a full moon tonight.
still in the middle of my renegotiation. That's not gonna affect me, but her. Don't know. She smells like a Rona.
What does that mean?
Rona's an artificially created lycanthrope. She smells the same. We don't know what the full moon's gonna do to her.
Okay. Thank you for bringing that up to me. So, if you're renegotiating right now, does that mean you won't change?
For the time being, but the consequence of not completing that renegotiated contract is my death.
Oh, okay. How can we figure that out?
The terms my spirit set was that he wants me to track down the remaining living people of my old crew, slaughter them all as sacrifice to him, and retrieve something they supposedly stole from him.
Yes. There's a situation that we might be able to help out with the people of Suna, and if we're able to help them out with that, I think I could potentially convince them to help me track down some of those people.
We'll see how it goes. I don't know how much longer my spirit's gonna give me, though, so... Yeah, if I take too long at this point, he's just gonna take my soul, and that'll be the end of it.
I ain't gonna go down that easy. Not for my captain.
Just don't get another hole through you.
I'll try not to.
Still pissed at Erebos for that whole thing. He knew that going through with that was a bad idea. The spirit literally knew it was gonna happen.
I'm sorry that I let you down in regards to that as well. I probably shouldn't have gotten involved.
It was stupid that you got involved, but Erebos didn't make any of the situation very clear to people, and from what I understand, he didn't go through it with much of a plan in order other than, we'll stop it.
Yeah. Either way, I'm so sorry to cut this short, but I'm apparently needed at the library, so if you'll please excuse me. Please keep yourself safe, okay? Get something to eat as well. I'm watching you.
I guess I should.
Mayor person.
Yes.
Question. Did you make any? Did you make an announcement yet about what was going on?
We will be soon. I just need to find the captain first.
Okay then.
So, but I'll be
talking about what's about
blowing the horn
plans already
anyway.
in the open, so
that's fine.
I just want to make sure. Okay, fair enough.
Well. How are you?
Mayor?
Please. Just call me Violet. How have you been?
It'd be better. The guild's main designation has a pretty tight hold on me. Been having a lot of meetings and talking about a lot.
I'm sorry, dude.
I've been out of town for a good while because of that, so just made my way back in.
Well,
it seems like it's just in time too.
It's
a lot going on.
Yeah, it's good to have you back, honestly. And can I do something real quick? Thank you for coming back.
Sure thing.
Alright, sorry to cut this short. I have a meeting I need to get to, apparently. Excuse me.
Okay. Good.
It's up to you. Hi, I've been told that there's meetings going on.
Don't leave it out in public spaces like that.
What?
Yes,
What? What?
Huh? What?
What?
I just heard there was a bunch of people in the library apparently looking for me.
And what we're looking for exactly is the location in the painting, not the painting
Yes, of
itself.
course. I thought it might help if we can see if we have a clearer picture. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. Thank you. Amaris can tell you. Lady Amaris can tell you what I had meant to tell you. It regards the poker. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, I need to find the captain. Yes.
May I actually speak to Wolfric about these soon-to-be events in the future?
Go. Go. Oh. I feel like I've been everywhere in like 5 seconds. I love you too.
Thanks, cardio. It's useful.
Yeah. Yeah. Try to do cardio in heels.
Don't wear heels.
You're wearing heels.
Yeah,
We're used to it.
modified to be like springs.
Oh, you both have. Okay. It's not that I'm not used to it. It's just that I don't know. It's a lot.
I
I'm
wear
working
these
on
while
it.
running on houses.
Well, be careful that you don't hook yourself with your springs, because that would be bad.
Oh, that's the point. They're exactly like that, just so I can pull myself with just my feet not onto the roof of a building.
Well, I mean, like,
can
if
hook
there's
on and
like,
pull
if
up.
you're bouncing across or something like that, and then there's like a wire, and it somehow gets like caught in your wire, and then you're like upside down with your shoes on a wire.
Oh, when I'm sprinting, the back of my heel never hits the ground.
Either way, I wanted to thank you both for telling us we could literally, without you two, well, we'd be pretty screwed. So I'll make sure that a proper accommodation wherever you need it will be paid for, and any food that you need to make sure that you get anything you want in regards to food. And if
We have the ship sleep, right? So.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to stay on land for a little longer, we wouldn't, you know.
I'm more comfortable with ships and airships.
Very well, if you insist.
And it's right out there, so.
I wish I had an airship, man.
Well, maybe once Suna hears about your heroic deeds, perhaps we can convince someone to,
They don't have any. I would need the mechanics,
London
and electrical
stuff.
batteries, and everything, and
well, Suna's like, what, the one with the... has a lot of trade, don't they? I believe.
They might, but I...
Not right now.
Well, they did. I'm sure with that has connections, and I'm sure there's some airship pilot that's going to retire.
Maybe. Be a good thing to have. Always wanted one.
And if I turned around and you ended up with the keys to such a thing, I wouldn't say anything.
I like you.
As long as we get free rides. Or, well, as long as I get free rides.
Well, so long as I'm here, maybe.
I can get behind that.
I'm only staying here so long as they want to stay here.
Have you had something?
Yeah.
Indeed, I heard you were hungry earlier, so...
I mean, I've had food. Yeah, just before you come here.
You haven't eaten here.
I'll let
We
you
can have that
discuss
for,
this,
like,
excuse me.
At least 12 hours.
Hello. How are you guys?
Hello, Miss Mayor.
Please.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Do I bow now?
No,
Is that
no,
what you do? You bow to your
no,
mayor?
no, you don't bow to your mayor. I just bow because I'm in terrible gratitude to the people here. Have you seen the captain?
No.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. If you
Sorry,
hear...
no, realize arson.
We're working on that.
To pay taxes now.
Yes. If you live here.
God damn it.
If you live here.
Okay, cool. I don't have a house. Do we still have to pay taxes?
If you have a house here, yeah, you're gonna have to pay taxes, I'm afraid. But we kind of need that to, you know, make sure that you...
We don't do taxes!
Well, I mean, as long as you're doing trade within the city, so that's fine. I don't mind. Any houses outside of the city as well will also be taxed as well. But tents are another thing. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know.
So, wait, hold on. So you're getting to mayor and the first thing you do is raise the taxes?
No. We make taxes. I don't think Leafside's ever had taxes.
Oh, wait, is Leafside behind their taxes?
See,
I don't know. There's a lot of paperwork I need to go through with the old mayor's home, so he has a lot of that stuff everywhere.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. Anyway, as much as I'd love to sit and talk, I gotta go find the captain. There will be a horn going off later in the day. Please be in attendance for your actual safety. I will be making an announcement.
oh.
Okay.
What's gonna happen when the... Well, what's that about?
I will explain later in the day, but I assure you it's nothing as of urgent that is going to happen today. But just that you please be in attendance.
Right then.
If you excuse me.
Try.
But maybe, do we have a cartographer, someone who could look at the landscape and know the general area?
Fabian's door is kind of fucked. Hello. Welcome. Where the flip is this guard captain?
Terry's the guard captain?
No. Terry's from out of town.
Excuse me.
Either way. I'll go first.
Well, I died.
Borrow you for one quick second. Serious.
Okay. I'm crying inside. Yes. Let's come. Okay. You know what? No. We'll go in the corner over here and be weird individuals.
Right, so remember the egg situation, right?
Uh-huh.
We told about the violin made out of skulls.
No.
Okay, so that's apparently another stage of it to finish the song that was made that someone couldn't finish, and it's kind of like a curse, but curse is just fucked up magic runes. They've made a violin out of skeletons, I believe.
Who's they?
And they're going to play it tonight. Well, Blake, and then there's a few others, and they're talking about it openly in the town. So they're going through with it.
Oh, is this alright? Okay.
So we might want to let the guards know.
Okay,
to be
I will.
prepared for when things go fucking wrong.
Well, we already have another issue, as in, you know that person that was in the lobby, that big tall lady, that with the giant stick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and there's a full moon tonight. Why is there so much happening?
Get my sword. I'm gonna get my sword.
We just have to kindly guide them down into that pit down below.
Right, but then we have the crazy egg people with the skeleton violin. If we just let them do it, right, at this point, I'm saying just let them do it. Because I've run out of fucking ideas.
You want to let them complete the creepy ritual.
The creepy song that might be a ritual, yes. But we have the guards ready to deal with it in case things go really fucking wrong.
Yeah, but we already have, like, a lycanthrope to fucking deal with, too.
Shit.
Okay, I'll speak of the devil. I think what I'll ask for Fabian to do is to organize a small group to be able to handle the lycanthrope.
Okay, yeah. And I'll get the guys to keep an eye on. And I'm okay from there. We'll figure it
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
I still have an announcement I need to make. But I can't find the guard captain for the life of me. He's eluding me at this point, so I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna turn him into a fireball.
It used to be used for scouting and long-term.
Fabian, I need you to assemble a team of maybe 5 to 6 people to help deal with our full moon situation for tonight.
Is the sun already going down?
No, I think there's still time, but I need to also deal with another situation in regards to the egg.
Yes, you know what? That's one thing that I hadn't actually gotten a chance to tell you. The medical thing I dealt with, Tyrael, I believe her name was found passed out in Elk's house with the egg right next to her.
5 to 6 people, he said.
I inspected the body,
Yeah,
and
please.
she's just unconscious. She stirs when poked, so she's okay, not bleeding or anything like that. There didn't appear to be any overtly or serious internal things wrong with her.
I can tell you that
Would you have a recommendation in that scenario?
Talia won't be a problem, as she's still going under the renegotiation with her spirit, but the one with the big stick that just walked past there is also possible of changing. So they're the one that needs to be kept an eye on. And if possible, can be put down into the place down below temporarily. But
I'd recommend that we have someone beside or accompanying me with that said task. I will see who I can get together.
Yes.
And Master Wolfric might know some of the guild people's skills better than I.
Of course.
Or who might be suited to deal with the situation.
I still need to go find the captain.
If you went in, sir, I can.
If you'll excuse me.
I can help you spread word quickly.
Love you, babe.
Love you too.
It's quite unfortunate for me because my main goal.
Didn't get small.
Ooh, sorry.
Oh, we
A man named Otto gave me a
A
rune.
lot of people are suffering through quite a few afflictions around here, whether it be a egg or
You said you wanted the raw fish option?
We just met. I had no idea.
Problem I see is, there's
Knock, knock.
two ways that I plan to get. Hello, Mayor.
Where
You're
is...
looking for Tyrion, he ain't fucking here.
Where is he?
I don't know where
No
that
idea.
is. We might just want to just bring the horde. I'm not gonna lie.
No, because I still need to discuss a plan with him in regards to the attack. I'm not informing the people.
You might be getting. I think the best bet is finding Ava. Last I saw, they were going towards the beach. They were discussing amongst themselves about what's the best way to defend with some other guards.
I see.
Yeah. Personally,
I
I don't see any way we can really defend well enough to come from all directions, if I'm being honest.
Alright. Thank you, Guardsman. Please keep up the good work.
Alright, we're gonna stay here and wait to see who's been opening this door and leaving it open. Like,
Okay.
anyways.
Tyrion, where in the 7 damned hells are you?
like they would have to get through an entire gate to help
Okay,
these
we
people.
don't need to talk about the previous plan.
So,
Haven't happened to seen your captain anywhere, have you?
yes, ma'am.
Nah, he was over there last we saw him, but that was a while ago.
Next to the ruins.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Keep up the good work.
The first place we saw.
Oh, Miss Ayla,
Yes?
I'd like to just first give my appreciation for all the preparation and work that you did for the election. And I will let you know that Leafside owes you and our other good friend, Earl. Yes, sorry, a lot of names going through my head right now. A great debt. Yeah, and I wanted to just let you know, and I've already told Earl this, that I have not forgotten what you guys did, and if you are interested, I am going to be posting, or, well, making an announcement throughout the city. Not later today, but there'll be posters in regards to people having interest into other little subcategories into my cabinet, and I would really like for you and Earl to put yourselves forward if you see anything of interest. Because, I mean, you're already great at organizing things, so I thought, well, I'd like to pay you back.
I know it can be very sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. It can be probably very overwhelming being like, you're the mayor, now you're by yourself, there you go. So I can imagine that you would like some help. I did actually
I've been running through the city all day. It's been madness, and I can't fight the guard captain for the life of me.
I feel like a lot of people are looking for him too. I was gonna let you know, I still have some paperwork sheets for people when it comes to housing, which I did give to Miss Sesta and Mr. Kyanan. So if you want me to keep kind of managing the housing stuff while you get kind of situated, I'm happy to help you out. I know I don't have an official role, but I did give them the paperwork, and they might just be handing it off to you that can get processed, or they can hand it off to me just so you're not completely overwhelmed.
For the minute, in regards to housing, we're kind of trying to get an understanding of people's current situations, because we have obviously people who did live here and don't live here, and I mean, the old mayor's house is needing a door again. So
yes, it is.
We're probably gonna go through just like, don't take this the wrong way, but a purge in regards to people living in who are actually living in their houses and staying there and are actually still residents, and making sure that
I think that would be good.
we free up some spaces for the people and be able to give a clean slate of people who want to live in the town.
I think that would probably be good, because I think you're right. There are quite a few non-occupied.
Who dares blow the horn before I blow the horn?
Did it just go off?
Yeah, it just went off.
My roll volume must be really down, because I did not hear that.
Whoa,
you're looking fancy.
Yeah. Monty is also is our head treasurer and is working in regards to some of the housing as well. So maybe working with them might be probably for best.
Sure, yeah. Well, I just like to help the paperwork stuff so we can see how it goes. All right. What are we here for?
Something.
Oh, that's great.
What's supposed to be?
You can understand.
It's a purple plant. You'll see it. There's a crate down in the basement. Just get it. Eat as much as you can. Get more. Give it to people.
So why has the horn been blown?
He asked for it. Said he wanted to get the dust bunnies.
I see. I believe I know what this is about. Okay.
Do you need a CPL?
Something about lycanthropy.
No. This is for a separate thing that I've asked him to handle. What I need is to find the captain.
We do not. I've looked everywhere for him. I do not know where he is.
Fucking luck. Dear God, cannot that man.
I think I'm gonna wring his neck when I find him.
He might be inside somewhere.
I will. I certainly will. I will search every house that I have to. I will break into every door.
Do you have a skeleton key? I can start going.
Unfortunately, I don't. I don't think the mayor ever did have one, but
Lady Violet, do you know anything about this lycanthrope business?
Other than what exactly do you mean?
Well, apparently I've been informed that tonight we have another one in town, not Lady Toria.
I told you about that.
Okay.
The one with the big stick.
Are we to restrain her in the basement until she can be trusted, or
yes,
or just provide everyone with wolfsbane? That was the plan. I was trying to collect dust bunnies to spread the news, but one of them is proven to be high or stupid, and the other 6 are gone.
Yes, both I don't think could hurt.
You assist.
Okay.
You have assisted the god before.
Well, as mayor, maybe it would be appropriate to say something about this. I don't know as much as you want to share.
Of course.
I could just keep looking for dust bunnies. Fuck me. I apologize.
I'll give another brief moment.
It could be an emergency sooner or later than later. That is why I took passion for it. Okay.
Here's the comma.
Right.
Second in command.
Yes,
Go
if
get
need be, I can
Wolfsbane.
report back the captain. I'm acting second in command.
Yes. I think we might also work upon informing the people of our other issue that's coming. I know we haven't had a proper time to discuss it, but I already have some ideas that I think
Of course.
it'll just be important to get it all over and done with.
Tyrion's jumped off the face of the planet, the captain, and the other one, well,
He just found his wife. Public office.
yeah, and you're not even fantastic either.
Tyrion found a wife.
Fantastic.
I'm assuming
one
you
to everybody. Give one to everyone, okay?
Spend
Want me to try the whole?
And eat the rest.
It hasn't been announced yet.
We're waiting.
I think we should be... No, please. You're more than welcome to sit around wherever you like, as long as you can hear me. This will be important, but
I forget her name.
just give me a brief moment.
She has antlers. She's over there. I need a herbal garden.
That's a great question for someone who can't
Escort this person inside of the guild hall for the night.
You have a great track record today.
Anything she has to say
That's
goes
okay.
on restraining
Slightly
less gray.
Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Oh, pardon me. So sorry. Pardon me. Sorry. Can I drag you to the side just real quick? Here.
I'm not sure if that's somewhere away from the guild hall, and to have wolfsbane on them.
I'm just going to have a quick conversation with somebody, and then I'll be right back. Please keep people here.
Okay.
Oops, sorry, excuse me. Alright,
Man didn't stick somebody out a barrel walking into town.
I'd like to firstly introduce myself. My name is Violet Kernard. I am the newly elected mayor of this place.
Like flower.
Like the flower, yeah. And your name is?
Fern.
Fern. It is a pleasure to meet you, Fern, and welcome to Leafside. Oh.
Like the plant.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard from word around the town that, you have a condition when full moons arise? Potentially? Lankrith, sorry, the name muddles in my mouth all the time. Lankrithopy, I think is the word that I'm looking for.
Not sure.
During full moons, have you ever became different? You've never seen a full moon? Right.
At least don't remember.
Well, I know this is a very big ass, but our city has dealt with problems of lycanthropy before in the past, and it has caused a lot of people. Well, it's hurt people before in the past, and for the safety of the people and the individuals who have had such abilities and the like, we want to make sure that everyone's safe, including yourself. And this meeting is going to be, well, partially about you and current condition, because well, there's been rumors that you can turn yourself into a werewolf under a full moon.
Don't think. Is that dog?
Yeah.
Dog?
Yeah. Big fur,
Can't
big
be
claws.
full dog.
Has it ever forcefully came upon you during a full moon?
Not sure. Only know nails appear and fuzzy sometimes. Not all time, but sometimes.
Would you be comfortable having special accommodations be made for you for tonight, just for the safety of everyone within the town as well as yourself? And after,
What mean?
we have a specific place where we put people, like specifically people who have dealt with lycanthropy or big dog, where they are kept safe and safe from everybody else as well. If you could please, when the time comes before it hits night, enter the town hall and accompany a team that will be probably around you quite often for the rest of the day. Think of them as just like a friend group that you're walking around with. And actually, it might be a good opportunity to meet some new friends.
Right. Was off topic. Was told talk to you about make special farm for special plant.
We can certainly talk about that after this meeting. I am gonna probably call up your name, and if when you hear your name, if you just come beside me, we can talk about everything. Then that'd be brilliant. Remind me of your name again. It was a T.
Fern. Like
Firm.
a plant.
Fern. Fern. Okay, it's in my head.
Bush.
Got it. I'm not gonna call you Bush. All right.
Work.
Thank you so much, Miss Fern. And please, I am so sorry that this is your first night being here, and I hope it goes well. Okay. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Okay. I will blow the horn to get people's attention.
It's a defense mechanism used tonight.
The previous full moon, a similar situation happened where there's werewolf.
And then just keep giving it out to people. Make sure
Would you get everyone's attention, please?
This is somebody else.
Yes. I would just say, main thing, keep them away from the guild hall, and they're going to handle the situation.
Okay. I've already discussed with Miss Fern about it as well, so...
Okay. Is that the woman there?
Yep, that's the one.
Great.
There you are.
Apologies, I've
I
been
am
running down
ready
these
to wring your neck. I have... A lot of people have been looking to find you.
I've been speaking to people all day.
So have I.
What's going on? We're making the address.
Yes, we're going to make an address as well as another thing that I'm going to bring up.
Understood. I've spoken to our Vulpine friend in regards to the matters earlier. They're going to be assembling adventurers.
Yes.
We'll be dealing with Otto.
Alright. Good.
Bear that in mind.
Cool.
Yes.
He's holding up the purple flower of Wolfsbane to you. He's carrying it in.
Alright, sorry. If I could have your attention, please. I'm so sorry to stop your conversations and, thank you so much for your patience for coming here and the like, but I would not have called you here if it wasn't important. On our first topic that I like to bring up with everyone, that Leafside has been... it's been a home to many different people of every different kind, and we have never, ever saw anyone differently in the like. At the end of the day, if you are a citizen or a person that lived here, you are one of us, and that will always be the case. In such, we have taken precautions to protect the people and everyone here individually. Miss Fern, if you could please come forward, I'd like to just make things a little bit more clear for everyone. Just right here. Thank you so much. Lycanthropy has been a problem that has been dealt with in Leafside for some time. And it is something that we are well experienced with in not only helping the person with the issue, but also protecting everyone else. We have a team here that will be assisting in protecting you from everyone and also being able to protect yourself. So, Miss Fern, if you'd be so kind to be around, where are the people over here?
It's most of the guards here, yeah. It's most of
Yes.
the guards you see here.
Guards, volunteers, step forward.
These guardsmen, Miss Fern, will keep you safe as well as make sure that if we can confirm that you are not a danger to the city or a danger to yourself, that you'd be more than welcome to roam freely in our lovely town. I hope you can understand this and would be so kind to accompany them around for the rest of the night. Thank you very much. Now on to our more pressing matter. Now, as I mentioned this, I do not wish for anyone to panic, as we are taking severe precautions onto the safety of this town.
Thank you.
In the next coming days, there will be an attack on Leafside from a very common enemy. Some of you may be familiar with somebody called Elk. If you are not familiar with this individual, I understand. He's been an elusive shadow, not only in this town, but for everywhere that you've probably been. And he's taken, unfortunately, a very particular interest in this city.
Thank you.
A boats of skeletons, cultists, and lycanthropes will be attacking the city, not only from sea, but also from land. We are going to be taking extreme precautions in the safety of the people here, as well as accepting any volunteers willing to assist in helping and protecting our home. If you have other capabilities that aren't combat related, we deeply appreciate any assistance in regards to medical or any supplies that you can please provide to the city and the people around you. We are designating safe spots for people when this invasion happens. This place will be used to protect the people and keep everyone safe in this time of peril. As of the meantime, please, just if you have an interest in assisting, forward yourself to the captain of the guard here if you wish to help fight. And if you wish to help in some medical capability or any other capability that you think might be helpful for our city and town, please do not be afraid to let the captain know, or my head secretary who's up there having a nice conversation.
If that one you're talking about is with them, we'll get her.
But if you have any questions, please, you're more than welcome to ask them if you'd like to.
Hi. New in town. Been here only a few weeks. Who is Elk and why are we afraid of him?
Elk. Okay. Elk is a he's a very powerful, I suppose, magician is the best way to describe him. He has used many dark powers that has not only caused great peril for Leafside, but also for a recent blockade that is currently taken over Suna. He is not only a danger to us, but to everyone. And while it is... while we try to ask for the help of other nations and the like, unfortunately we do not have the luxury of time. But we still have... Of course, go ahead, Captain.
I'm new to this town, like many of you. But everything that I have heard and everything that I've gathered on this individual named Elk places them as a grave threat not only to Leafside, but to the greater area itself. This is an individual that will manipulate and coerce anyone and everyone they can, both through guile and through magic. As such, utmost caution must be taken when any situation involves him. If he is sending a vessel here to strike at us, know that is where the hammer is going to fall hardest. It would seem that Elk has a personal vendetta against this town. And I, for one, am going to make sure that he does not get to settle it. We will need everyone and anyone who can help defend this town, who can protect our home, to step up and help. This is an individual that does not care for individual life, does not care to spare anyone. Help is not coming, not in a reasonable time. So I beseech any and every one of you, please, help us help you. So he is a threat to all of us. That is why we have to worry. Any other questions? Thank you, ma'am.
If there are no further questions, please make yourselves comfortable and make yourselves known to our people. And we will fight together and make Leafside our home safe together. Thank you.
And please remember, just because you are not a combatant does not mean you cannot help. Information, healers, anything. All of it is helpful. People who can build defenses.
Especially that. Anyone who has able as far as to craft or help build, your aid will be essential for the defense of this town.
That being said, man, the adventurers that may go out on that mission, it might be over to let the people know that that might strike out against Elk as well. A counterattack.
Yes. Choose your words carefully. He's watching.
I think I may. I want to get my army now.
Mayor.
One last thing, people of Leafside.
Everything should be done.
There are things in motion. An upper hand that, well, I believe Elk won't see coming. So if you are interested, please make yourself aware. We need brave, strong adventurers. And with this...
I can elaborate if we need to.
No, it's
I would actually
fine.
ask that you not. If this
The point is, we
individual
have an
is as powerful as
opportunity
you
to
claim,
retake Marylune.
I would be careful about whatever information
Tug, tug, Wolfric sleeve.
spread around.
Indeed.
He's got a point.
Well, I'll speak to you
Mr.
after.
Otto,
Actually, come here.
if you would.
What? What do you want?
If we can use the bare minimum.
If you would.
Maybe like minor silver inlays
No, I hate
will probably
public
do
speaking.
sufficient. I haven't had to
What do you
deal
want
with
from me?
these kinds of threats before,
No,
so...
just tell him.
Mr. Otto and I have been working to consolidate individuals that might be interested in this endeavor. As such, any who might be able to help, who is not otherwise invested in the defense of the town, might be directed to him.
Not a question at all. Quite literally a statement. We just had to
Very
work
well.
with guardsman's spear, and it was absolute garbage from the ground up. So if these wonderful adventurers
I'm gonna throw something at the blue guy.
could bring their equipment,
Don't throw something into the blue guy. Oh no.
sure they're not pieces of shit.
Well, either way.
But yes.
Of course.
Always forget about
I'll do your thing. I don't want to talk. You talk. I'll talk in
Fine.
tandem.
Fine then. In that case, anybody who might be interested in this endeavor, that might help the other effort otherwise, can present themselves to Otto here. He will help to coordinate.
I'm coordinating an effort against Marylune and its captor. If you're willing to participate, I would appreciate your, well, I appreciate that information now. And if you will, I'll contact you later. I'll be asking.
Right behind you.
How convenient. We've got one. We've got two.
Three.
Anybody else? Three.
You're doing great, hon.
It's four. Four, big guy. We got four. How about you? You two?
Not feeling too
Oh,
good.
how convenient. Six. Anybody else? Six is already a good party. I'd love some more. Let's make it seven. I'll be seven. How about that?
I don't mind.
I can talk. Talk to you later. Wonderful.
Alright.
Sunsetting.
Guards, as Vincent here has so graciously offered, a lot of your equipment is rather old and in disrepair. He's asking you to present it to them so that they can work tirelessly to upgrade it to working order for this invasion. And perhaps if you have the money for it, get some silver inlay to deal with the lycanthropes.
Do you by any chance have any pelts and hides? I might start
Right.
needing to make a lot of leather.
I believe we've
I have a few left over.
But thank you everyone for hearing this address. If any of you wish to assist and learn combat techniques to sharpen your blade,
Accordingly, assuming we all survive.
please present yourself to the guard.
I will see to that myself.
Otherwise, if you have other methods to contribute, speak to the mayor or come to myself. Thank you all.
Captain, if I can finally steal you. It's been a long day.
Downstairs.
Oh. Like in the dungeon? Like.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a dungeon. So I don't
You
think
want to
so.
go to the dungeon? I can show you the dungeon.
You're not going to the dungeon.
What?
Well, we kind of need that because, you know, we might have a lycanthrope. Were you not there? Were the pair of you not there for just the meeting that we just had?
I'm terribly sorry. It's because the dustman was giving you flowers, and I was making sure everybody inside also got. I'm terribly sorry.
Speedrun version for you too. We got.
I'm fine.
Erebos? I'm going. No, Erebos, you want to hear it? It's about Elk.
That motherfucker?
Yeah,
what's
that
what?
bitch. That bitch. Yeah, exactly.
You know I'm going on vacation to Mariloon, probably. So, that'll be cool. Maybe you'll see him there.
Well, either way, there's an army coming here, sent by Elk.
What? Okay.
So, we're taking precautions for the safety of everyone here. And if you have any useful abilities, may it be medical or other different skills that you think might be useful in the protection of the town or helping barricades or anything like that, please let us know.
I can kill people.
I know you can. I've seen you do it.
Probably not right now. He's.
Wait, were you there when I... No, you weren't there. Okay, yeah. Wait, I have... In front of you? When did I do that?
I saw you attack Elk when we tried to kill him.
Yeah, but he fucking lived, and I mean...
Yeah. But just letting you guys know, prepare for invasion. Woo!
I do apologize. There's been an incredibly rapid influx of new individuals.
If Blake needs me, he can find me.
And obviously, none of them
Terry.
Understood.
Yes. Miss Mayo.
What do you need?
Since the guards are sort of, or some of them are dealing with the lycanthrope situation, can you perhaps let him know about the other situation? About the violin and...
Oh, yeah, I'll let him know about that. I was going to inform him about the countermeasure that me and Amaris have worked on, but I'm trying not to speak too loudly about it.
Of course, go inside.
Don't
If you would have me, I would like to offer my assistance.
Alright. Wow.
Unlike Tyrion, you look like you're fine for sleep.
I'll have to get you a
Well, I
story.
may not be.
What you can do.
Not as much as I care to admit.
Okay, but that's just me
Very
jamming
much
at the
gracious
fact
of
that
you.
Tyrion looks terrible right now. He needs to rest.
No, I've had new additions since last
Drink at the
summer.
tavern later, Miro.
I noticed.
My treat.
You need
Have
to
that
take better
story.
care of yourself, Eva.
Perhaps.
Lieutenant, are everyone...
Then again, yet.
Are the guards on top of the situation of,
Zep?
The lycanthrope.
Tyrion.
Yes,
Where
that's
is that
correct, ma'am.
gentleman who is all
Alright,
smoky and the black slicked hair and all that stuff?
Yulon.
We have assembled.
Seems to be
Elon.
well.
We have
seems to be working
we have
under a
amassed
favor
a
from
few
the Oak Guild
volunteers,
Master
and
to
we
help
have
us,
conferred with the individual who is leading up to
stabilize the town.
The countermeasures to lycanthrope.
Okay, I see. Can you take over for the captain in regards to
fancy as
recruitment?
defense, but there was word about information.
Of course,
As
I will
a
happily assist in
folk
that.
myself,
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea of potentially.
I'll let him finish with this, though.
I have ways of talking to people.
That's what I do.
Of course. If you can find out anything about your London here, I'd be most appreciative.
What about him?
Yes,
That he's drunk?
He shrunk me. He shrunk me again.
I can't promise anything particular right now as far as compensation.
Are you usually
but I'll see what
taller?
I can do.
No, this is my height, but he shrunk me to.
If the
make
town
up
I have
there.
just gotten a job in
Oh,
does not
Otto, you shrunk me as well.
and destroyed, that's we can call it even.
You shrank me to just under your height.
Captain,
You're really short.
Terribly sorry.
I promised I would wring your neck.
Just here for the ringing.
I will stand in for you if anyone wishes to speak, and I will bring it to your attention.
Yes, please.
Thank you, Eva.
It seems it's getting dark, so if you could escort our lycanthrope to the proper accommodation downstairs, I would greatly appreciate that post haste. Come along, Captain.
Volunteers.
I shall make arrangements for them and have them head to that turn.
Please, thank you. Let me know when it's done.
Alright, we're going down.
Either the mayor's office or the library.
We're going in.
Where are they? Up here. Fantastic.
Be back soon.
Good luck, Alador. That way.
Excuse me.
Mayor, hello.
Yes, tonight.
So, inside of this little bag is a little cube, alright? The person who found it amongst... Whose stuff? What was his name again? I'm sorry. I'm kind of head's running. Elk stuff. Alright. Don't look inside of the bag, of course, but if you look at the cube, normally it'll kind of teleport you to, like, a location, right? It's the kind of magic within it. It's Siamat, it's scrying. The person who last looked into it, wonderful guest right here, fell out of the sky just above where we were observing everyone.
Speak with the
Meaning,
mayor.
there's a good chance he is watching us right now.
Who's here to guard
This is
like
expected.
situation?
Thank you for bringing this to me. I will take this to accommodation.
Who's here to guard a werewolf?
Thank you so much.
Who's here to speak with the mayor?
Do you mind if I
Eva, my lieutenant is coordinating the well with the
No, I just, once I heard that he was following or coming into town, I had an inkling to go and stare into it, which, yes, is very stupid, but once I was able to confirm that it's on location, it just needs to go somewhere. But could you keep us aware of what's happening with it?
I will.
Please go down there now.
I'll make sure it's
Mayor and I will
safe.
personally ensure the protection.
God, head to your post! If you can't speak with authority guardsmen, allow someone else to.
You missed the entire message then.
Captain, I'm not gonna ask again inside now.
Yes, ma'am.
Upstairs.
Before you go in there and begin the talk, though, you want to put that somewhere safe.
Yeah, No, I'm gonna leave it out in the open for the people.
But no, I meant like before you have any talks. Don't have it with you.
I will, don't
Using
worry.
it in that manner.
I will put it somewhere safe. We were already... explain what? Let me put this away.
Listen, a lot of I'm hearing.
Oh, excuse me.
These two individuals.
I'll use another room. It's fine. I'll use another room. It's fine. Isabel. Damn, Isabel, you have a nice bed.
All that you did during that wolf fight, it was no fault. I'm not very good at that. So, it doesn't matter sometimes. It matters that you're willing to fight.
So we've got the... It's got a rough name at the moment. It's called the Deboner.
Oh, God.
Work in progress. The second...
Don't look at me. I'm upset with you.
It's a work in progress. Right. It's a work in progress. So we've got things that help put things to sleep. We've tested it on Bing. We've done over experiments. So we know it works. So that might be useful as well. So we're chemical weapons. That's what we're doing.
What?
And then, how much do you know about the egg situation?
Not as much as I should. I need to be brought up to speed.
So, there's a book. It describes built-in violin made out of skulls. I believe that item has been crafted. Yes.
Good.
So that might be an issue. Because it's finishing a song for a cursed object, so that might have different repercussions. So that might be something to maybe be prepared for in case it goes wrong.
Damn it, that's not how it was phrased to me. The violin was phrased to me as the only thing that provided relief.
Did Blake phrase that to you?
No.
Because he's a
Somebody
fucking
else.
maniac. Okay, right. Okay. Which one?
Talia. Why?
Did she listen to the egg? Like, I don't know if it's going to work, but I'd say just be prepared in case it doesn't work and it makes them go even crazier.
I wanted a magical observer on that. Do you have anybody in mind?
Well, Vincent's been affected by the egg.
Well, you are our resident egg expert.
It's kind of pressed onto me, but I can keep an eye out, but I don't want to be close enough to listen to it in case it causes issues. And then I'm stuck under it, and then we lose all our researchers because
Take the proper precautions, but if you can observe and gather information on it, I would appreciate it. I'm not asking you to do this.
I just wanted to inform you about this.
Put yourself in undue danger. Thank you.
I'll let you get on with the talk with the mayor. I just wanted to let you know.
Thank you.
Did I hear your wife's in town?
Yes.
Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that she's made it.
Thank you. Give me just
And I sure there is no doubt that you wish to do a lot of catching up. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Oh, that's... Whoa. Captain? Captain? You're back, you're back, you're back.
You know,
Welcome back
I do
home.
have this thing where I sink into the earth, but I think that was worse. Okay.
Yeah, that was awful.
Yes,
It looked like you turned into a pretzel.
Yes. Give me a second. There might be more pretzeling. I need to grab my.
Of course.
I need to adjust.
Oh god. Oh my. By the gods.
No, don't worry. I'm not horribly cursed or a horrible monster or anything. It's fine. But alright. Anyways. Seat. Serious. Yes, my wife. You asked about my wife.
You're a bit stiff there. You alright?
I'm having a time. I'll be honest.
We're both having a time. How are you adjusting to your new role?
I'll be honest. I was the right hand of my last captain, and I didn't realize how many people want to talk to you in a day. I'm terribly sorry. I've been trying to make my way around town and get back to you this entire day.
So have I. I've been talking to a lot of different people too, and it's Miss Mayor this, Miss Mayor that, and
Captain this, Captain I need to speak to you, Captain it's urgent. Yes. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I don't know, but I love being dropped upon us that you have 3 days for an invasion. Allies are
it's
far
a bit
away.
of a try, first off.
Yeah. I can't even focus on the town itself. I have to focus on the defense of it first.
Yeah, I wanted to propose new laws and find a way to turn this into an adventuring town to stabilize the economy.
Yes.
That might have to wait.
Yes. Well, funny enough, I've assembled a smaller cabinet. Mari there is our treasurer, who's already come up with some good ideas in regards to helping us finance the city and getting actual taxes on the roll. And Fabian is my secretary, who's he's meant to manage my time, but I feel like no one's going to go to him and they're just going to come to me and say, I need you. So, it's a glorified position, but he does help.
That today.
Yeah. But
and Terry should still be our magistrate, but I believe he's still out of town.
Isn't Terry the one that's being affected by the egg?
No, that was Blake.
Blake.
Granted, I believe Terry did hear the egg at some point, but it was the early stages of exposure. There's a decent number of people who heard it once, but apparently that doesn't cause any lasting effect.
Yes. Well, I don't know if you just heard, but apparently Elk has been watching us.
I was informed that the
Miss Ayla.
The marks, the tattoos.
Oh, no. There was a new situation. Miss Ayla came across a small cube, and apparently it's some sort of scrying cube, and whenever she looked at it, it brought her high up in the sky, looking over Leafside. It was found in Elk's house. So we're under the suspicion that he has been watching us the entire time. We have it. It's actually in that room right now in a bag, put in one of the drawers for now, but I'm going to put it somewhere a little bit more safer.
Anything that can magically seal it or, outright destroy it would be useful. Then again, that might be a good way to keep an eye on the town after he's dealt with.
Maybe. But either way...
Yes, for later.
In regards to the actual defense of the town, I've come up with a few ideas that might be useful to it.
I would love to hear them.
Hello, Fabian. Bye, Fabian.
Guildmasters, indeed.
Okay. Anyway, there's you're familiar with the crystals around here, right?
Yes. They tend to explode.
Yes, they do. And say if they were tossed at through the catapults that we have in the city and the incoming ships, it'd be a pretty sight.
It would be, wouldn't it? Alright. Do we have miners that are able to secure them safely?
That's the issue. But with the recent influx of the town, I haven't gotten a chance to get myself familiarized with everyone and get to know everybody's name and what they do and where they've come from and the like. So I'd like to hope there is one person out there, I hope one, that knows how to mine.
Alright. The different things that we'll need to consider. That people who can defend, people who want to go on this mission. We'll have to make a list, see who wants to sign up for what.
Yes.
Can draft that up tonight, have it ready for tomorrow.
Yes, I'm also going to be drafting up, after a few more conversations I have to have with Earl, and a few others, subcategories of positions from the cabinet. I've already put, what's his name? We were just talking to him.
Oh, yes.
Arvis, as our head of research.
Thank you. Yes.
So.
Well, he seems to have a good head for it.
Yeah, he's. I've seen some of the things that he's done, but most importantly is I found a safe place for us to put the people who can't fight or even are injured in the city that nobody even knows about, and I didn't even know about till today.
Really? Wow.
It's right, not in here, but down in the hall, the Great Hall.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. But
now, I'd like... we were told that to keep it a secret to everyone, not even the guards can know until the very day that we are bringing people in there for safety.
And we're not sure that it's one of Elk's traps?
No, it's not. Nobody knows about it. There were only 2 people that knew about it, and it was my head secretary and Raz. And Raz isn't here anymore.
Ah, I see. Okay.
But I'll most likely I'll be whenever such a thing is happening, I will probably be with the citizens anyway, so I can guide them there. And I will...
If I'm unable to as well.
Yeah, I will be sure to show
You're
you.
no slouch in a fight.
Well, I am trained to fight, so I can handle it. My skin, if you can believe it, is almost as thick as dragon hide, so...
Really?
Yes.
That's why the Werewolf Spirit didn't do more of a number on you. I'm glad.
Well, it still... It did enough.
Yeah. I know, it stabbed me right through.
Yeah, me too. And it crushed me.
You too, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. I got kicked. I literally stepped on like 3 times. It saw me on the ground and literally kicked me in.
I got shotgun blasted in the face by that old thing. Yeah.
What's a shotgun?
Anyways, traumatic memories aside. Oh, fuck. Musket blast.
Oh, it must be one of those outer land things I haven't heard of.
Yeah, it's one of those outer land. Listen, you live in Bargus for long enough, you see all kinds of weird shit, alright?
Well, I used to live in Asmith, so...
fair. Right, okay.
But I wanted to let you know...
I'll keep it secret.
We need to find a miner
in any case,
to harvest the crystals, and we have a secret place and also potential exit if things get too bad, because it's not even a dead end. It's a portal that leads you to, you know, the portal that's in the cave, you know, the ice one by the beach.
I haven't actually seen the portal. Really?
Yes, there's a cave by the beach where it is covered in crystals and ice and there's a giant glowy magic rune thing that you can't touch or go into it, but if you're coming from the other side of it,
you can step out of it.
You can freely get through. And it leads directly to the beach, which is right beside a small dock and boats. So we can sail away if need be.
If anything, then that moves to a bit of an island in the middle of that little sound there, or that little alcove. That might be a place that we can put some supplies, leave it as a last bastion.
Yeah.
Keep people safe.
So we have an escape plan and a possible thing to slow them down at least. I have no doubt in my mind that with the amount of forces, if the numbers are true, it is likely that this place is going to be our last bastion, our last fortress. So if we can heavily fortify the entrances of here and prep the proper areas if possible, we should definitely use the town hall.
I absolutely agree. I was going to suggest much the same.
Okay, that's everything I have for you, Captain. Is there anything you have for me?
Oh boy, yes. Well, I apologize for stepping in there during the discussion. We didn't get a chance to discuss before, but I was concerned that our vulpine friend, rather, was going to take the fact that we knew about Elk the wrong way and report in. Granted, if he was already observing us, then that might be a bit of a moot point. But we need him to still think that we're sending out those adventurers so they misinterpret our numbers, right?
Of course.
That's why I stepped in and brought in Otto, who's going to be building up the ruse.
All right.
Additionally, as well, the thieves are coordinating with some of the scholars in order to make sure that that painting is found. Otto is of very much the same opinion of me that I don't know Elk. I've never met Elk, but from everything that I've heard, he's a chess master. He's staying 2 or 3 steps ahead of us at every point. Why would he make such a stupid choice as to send somebody from Barghest, of all places, if he's done his homework, to know where we're from, that we would recognize him, that we would know he's a con man? Doesn't make any sense.
Maybe.
Regardless.
It could be a ruse, or it could be something else that he's working into, but he's been watching us either way. He's watched probably that whole meeting and everything. So.
It's worth us playing into the dupe regardless.
Yes. Better safe than sorry.
In any case, whatever that strike team is that's going to be going after Elk himself. Probably will comprise much the same adventurers as we would be sending anyways. Which means, in either case, Elk gets what he wants.
Potentially, but if this is the only way to get to him and finally end this all, then it's a risk we're gonna have to take.
That counterattack, we may have tipped our hand that it is happening, but he doesn't know where. I sincerely hope that this gambit works.
Hopefully. If it doesn't, well, guess I'm going back to Azimuth. Hi Otto, hi Bing.
Oh, do you have 500 gold on you?
500 gold? No,
500 gold?
Yeah, that's a long shot.
Bing, what is it now that you're charging for?
Not me. We got projects ahead of us.
Have devised a plan to get us to. Are these trusted individuals? Are these trusted individuals? What do you think?
Tyrion. How many of your guardsmen do you think would be able to work in the mines? We need 10. We have a 10 over there.
I can spare 3 or 4, maybe 5.
Funny enough, we do need miners as well.
Shit.
Actually, yes. Anybody who's available with muscles. Tin is something we need. It's something we have available. Other materials I might need to.
We're also going to need copper and a very strong frame. The frame could probably, when we're cutting corners, the frame could probably be wood, actually. If we get the necessary wood, well, the applicable wood, such as hardwood or maybe mahogany, but it has to be sturdy, something capable of taking impact.
What are you assembling?
Guildmaster. We're assembling. Fucking. God forbid I don't even know what to describe it.
A miracle.
Unfortunately, logistically, there's a heavy issue, and we are doing our best to resolve it.
I see.
Above
And you
will
can
not
tell
be.
us?
I prefer to keep this onto a needed-now basis. If you just let us endeavor, I feel like we can leave you to endeavor.
Understood.
Or, Mr. Wolfric, what's your opinion on the matter? The mayor as well as the head guard? I feel like we should
Guard
let them in on
captain.
it. Guard captain. Tomato.
The utter disrespect, honestly.
I do it
Don't
very
worry.
intentionally.
Otto's fine.
So what we can say for the time being, with the information that we have, as far as handling the issue, we have identified the destination itself. Now we need to hammer through a couple of things getting in the way of us actually getting there. The project's basically meaning to solve that. First, we need to solve some logistical problems, and once we start to get answers to those, I'd rather come to you both with that once we start having those.
Of course.
For the time being, we'll just leave it at that.
I will be drafting up a list
However-
tonight and posting it tomorrow morning for jobs that are needed in preparing for the defense of the town. If you need miners on that list, you'll have them.
Understood. However, Mr. Wolfric, he is somebody who may behoove us to bring with what we are doing tonight.
That is true.
Tonight?
Can you wear a mask?
Oh, goodness.
Put on a very tight helmet.
What are you dragging me into?
I'm dragging you into something that needs to happen. You of all people should know.
Yeah, I can wear a mask.
Good. You're returning to Barghast, along with myself and Wolfric. The black markets there are what we need.
How long will you
well
be
as a stash of
away?
mine.
I imagine
We should be
you.
back by morning.
You're using what I think you're using, are you? Very well.
You don't have time
Do you
to
really
be,
need me to go?
down there by foot.
Of course. Please
We
be
need
safe
your
going out there.
expertise. Oh, we will.
I'm sure
I
you'll
have
fit in
nothing
like a
but-
charm. But him, I worry.
I have nothing but good connections there. However, I need his know-how and I need his experience and affiliations.
You
So
asked me
it's
to
valuable
walk
tool
back
that
into
I
the.
believe will help us more than it will hinder us.
You asked me to walk back into the lion's den.
Wearing a mask. You still have your shoes too.
I never get.
Ooh, I just had to be here to say that.
What? Oh,
Knock,
right.
knock, knock.
No,
Knock, knock.
okay. All right, I'll go deal with this. Good luck with your adventure. Don't do anything stupid. Oh, wow, we've got quite the adventure, huh? Hi, everybody.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to come out.
You knocked on the door.
Well, yeah, so we could come in.
Oh, no, they're
Right,
You have to
okay.
open
stuff.
the door first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can assist you with?
Do you need me around or not?
I
How about some
always
good
need
news
you
first,
around.
Like
How about some good news?
If you need your rest, go get your rest.
Okay.
Thank you for everything again. For your debt of gratitude.
Gwyn. Yes.
Gwyn.
Yes, okay. So, Gwyn...
The lycanthropy situation, turns out she's like Rona.
Yeah, we're good on that.
So she's the friend that Snowbell comes along with. The part wolf girl. She's not a threat.
Oh, yes,
Okay.
yes, I know who you're talking about. Got you. Brilliant. Okay,
Yeah.
well then we can swipe that
Tali's
off.
out with
the-
her now.
Brilliant. Perfect.
Yeah. So, Gwen wants to talk with Otto or whoever's dealing with defense stuff. I think that's what you said. Unless you...
I mean,
someone else.
defense and attack, I guess, because I'm also a sailor, so I can help with the away mission.
Yeah.
But I can help plan the naval defense if you need it.
And that, in my opinion, that would be appreciated. And I would like to talk about general, at least a start, if you haven't on like proper organization for what we're doing over the coming days.
Tyrion will be able to get you all informed in that. I've already given him my my thoughts and likes on the plan, so he's just finishing up some last minute business, and then he'll be right with you. Have you started drafting the letters that I need sent off?
Yeah, yes, I plan to after, I was going to ask you if there was anything else you needed and inform you I'd be in the library.
Right. I don't think there's anything else, but thank you for everything.
Okay, of course.
Something else I learned. That girl we were talking to, the other lycanthrope type,
Mhm.
she's apparently a very skilled carpenter.
Oh, yes.
That's useful. Very useful. You know what we need? A stonemason. Do we have a stonemason?
I was thinking the same thing when we were going down.
need one.
I don't know if we have a stonemason.
So, any of you
At the
have
very
a
least, I don't think
clue-
we need one for the next couple days.
Do you think the treasury went to sleep?
Miss Bonnie, I can go outside on.
I don't know.
We'll find her.
I think to finish off my night, I'm going to have a drink.
Can I please come with you?
Yes, please. I insist. Before I'm dragged off by somebody else to, hey, Miss Mayor.
Miss Mayor.
Thank you, thank you.
Then I suppose our contract talks will wait for later then.
Well, if you draft something up, you could probably slide it over, like, under the door, and we'll take a look at it.
I shall be back tomorrow then with it.
What contract is this?
Lady Morris, are you two still sleeping?
The contract for
No, not anymore.
advisement and service of the Black
Tyler's
Feather
spirit
delivery
destroyed my
service.
tent, so we moved to her house. But then
From what
Anything you need, let me know.
I've noticed today,
the fire
and
we want.
only from today,
same goes for you.
there are many areas in which both your guards and your associates could use some discreet.
Very well. Please give me time to read this over, and I will get a response back to you as soon as possible. I'll probably have something for you whenever you come back from your deliveries.
If you have anything to go to a number of towns in the surrounding area tonight, I can take it with me. The blacksmith has challenged my speed, and it is a challenge that cannot be left unanswered.
Of course, of course. Well, after those letters are drafted up and handed to you, then I think that will be everything for the time being. Thank you so much for your assistance in this matter, and I have no doubt you'll be faster than a falcon.
To quote what I told your blacksmith, you want me back before the sun peeks its head along the sky, or sometime in the morning. I can do either. One just costs a little more.
Well, we're still in the middle of formulating funds and the like, and getting our treasury
Bing is
properly
compensating
set.
him for tonight.
I see. Then, as fast as possible.
I aim to please.
Okay, now I'm gonna go have a drink.
Lucky. That was productive.
I could just help up August.
Oh, I counted.
I never said you didn't.
You counted?
Simply saying we're repeating the same problems.
You want to know what I counted?
I'm sorry if
What did you count?
saying this. What, like a curse?
It wasn't 2 minutes.
I might be able to pay you
Not
for a while.
2 minutes
My ass is gonna
after
go
we were
broke.
starting to close the ceremony that somebody came up asking for you. You have been going all day, my beloved.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. I feel like I've been busy for the last 4 hours.
Congratulations on your appointment, Miss Mayor. By the way, Elk's coming to ass fuck the town.
Thanks.
That's usually how it goes.
Yes.
People are like,
Miss
I don't
Smith.
trust you.
You were really wanting that one.
You're
didn't
throwing
you?
me out of town.
I hope you've been finding your time in Leafside acceptable.
So difficult tonight. Okay.
I have been helpful as I can.
Well, I didn't ask if you were being helpful. I was hoping that you were enjoying being here.
Oh, I do, yes. I'm grateful that we're not left out in the darkness.
I think that's more important than anything than being helpful. said the people here are happy.
See if there's anything
You
going on.
alright?
that's more ready to make well, to be helpful with each other is to lead to happiness.
I suppose that's true too. Never wiser words.
Yeah, I was at the meeting and...
Is there anything I can help you with?
Well, I also slept, but before that I blacked out.
I know you are busy, but I would like to offer my services as a scribe. I know that some people have been speaking about your new infrastructure, and you may need someone for officiating documents and the like, and that is my expertise.
If you could get in contact with my head secretary Fabian, I believe he could use your assistance in regards to helping him with writing up further documents.
Of course. That's the least I could do.
But I would be honored to have you.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad that I can be of help.
Your willingness is already leaps and bounds.
Way stronger than me.
Of course.
Thank you.
And good luck on your work with your infrastructure.
Oh, yeah. Good luck on the defense of a town. Yeah, alright, thank you.
To be fair, I did, but there's only so many times you can turn into a cloud before you get hit in the face. Appreciated.
Especially if someone pretty fast.
Hello. Welcome to the Dreamcatcher.
Hi.
You are indeed very fast.
Could I have a
get
drink?
You anything?
Oh, hello, Mayor.
Very cloudy.
Hello.
That looks delicious.
It's the kind of day we can have.
You just want the drink, or do you want food as well?
No, just a drink, please.
You cannot have it.
Actually, no. Food would be nice too. I haven't eaten all day.
Delilah, yes.
We have raw fish, cooked fish,
Alright, fine. You can have one.
sweet pastries.
You can have this one.
I'll have some
And
cooked
that's
fish.
it.
Feel free to let me know. I think though tonight we're going to drink and then we're going to go to bed.
Do you have any still?
Good idea.
Plates?
This is delicious.
And take care of yourself.
Okay.
Yes, I'm saying
we're
it
able
is.
to get a
Who's doing
room.
another cooked fish?
I believe I'm lodging in the cafe today.
Next time I'm paying.
Okay.
And what drink
are.
would you like? Would you
I
like
know have you got a job
If
in
you
town?
want a bed,
What drinks do you have? I know you have wine, but
You probably should look into
we have
working with the
ale,
guard. They need help
mermaid's
fighting
mead,
things.
get you one.
something called the good stuff. We have something that's like bitter, and then we have the wine. And I can also do a version of the wine where I flavor it myself.
you flavor it
It
yourself?
is in the guild, yes, but not the library.
I will see.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
How do you flavor it?
With my magic.
That's very good. Very crunchy.
The wine
Very,
flavor is based on someone else's magic that was dark,
Thank you.
and I made it into a wine. It's been very popular.
I think I'll have a glass of the good stuff.
40 minutes or so.
Then
Oh, well, fancy meeting you here, Fabian.
I will at least describe the energy.
Oh, one second.
When you go into
Yes,
the guild hall,
I wanted to ask you some
straight
questions.
into that, like, big
That
opening
came to
door.
mind. I was looking for the treasury to do so, but just before I forget.
You turn right and
Uh,
the door at the end.
You want some of the wine?
It's super easy.
Oh no, I would drink if I planned to stay up.
There's a doorway on the
What if
left.
I planned not to write
There's a few beds.
coming all night?
Well, you might have some help there.
Of course. Please.
That's true, but I wanted to focus as well. Oh, so my pay before, and I speak on this because I wanted to make sure that you were aware. I have no interest in getting rich.
But I suppose I'll still.
I think as long as I have that room in the guild hall, it shouldn't be too much issue. Access to it and all that, or the town hall. But the old payment I received was a weekly 3 gold, 2 silver, 1 copper.
Unless you want me to
And
take
if
over.
that needs to be adjusted, I want you to know I'm willing to negotiate a lower
I can't proof away.
payment
Werewolves come after
if you wish to go over it.
We'll go.
For the sake of the debt, as it were.
Would you be comfortable while we reorganize our our treasury as of the minute. And once we have a fair and comfortable amount of number, I'll be sure they are compensated. What?
Okay.
Indeed, I'd be
moment.
comfortable doing so.
Well, I
Right.
don't think the werewolf is gonna care if I throw
I apologize for taking your woman's seat.
No, you're fine. There's a werewolf I have to deal with, apparently.
I'm fine. Listen, she brought some pigs with us.
Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like we have extra rations.
Werewolf, what? Where? What?
Well?
Why?
Talia? It was. Oh, she's in control. At least.
Oh.
I was worrying about what happened.
Was there a
in
fight?
particular, since that thing is something. No, they went to go
No,
hunt.
they hunted pigs.
Okay.
Peeks his head out. Okay, nothing now.
I'm going back to my stuff.
If we have the basement, if we need the shelter.
A scribe assistant.
Right.
Does not need to be the case.
Well, I think you know my
That's what
my
I'm
name.
saying.
I do, Mr.
Fabian
Fabian.
DeSantis.
First one.
I just wanted to give them space.
Is it gone?
The stupid yours again.
It was a misunderstanding.
Thank you. I can't get up now. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Mars, I'm about to initiate it.
That one is dusty.
You better.
I wanted to ask you a question.
The annual session. Start your engines.
One of these pigs.
Oh, you're going down, Mars.
I've been edging since the carnival.
Please don't shout that out loud.
You know what?
I have to have a respectable. I have to have a respectable reputation now. And if my girlfriend's running around shouting out how she's been edging since the carnival, I don't think it's gonna go down well.
I think.
Bora, we have a
Well
new-
done, by the
we have a
way.
new customer he's gonna plot.
Good hunt.
Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry about things earlier. Thank you so much for being so kind.
I'm just irritated from Moon.
Are you okay when in here?
I'm sorry that we had to put you in the box. I'm sorry.
Irritated here too, but
Get me out of here. Hey. Hey.
Thank you for your patience again.
Take the lid off at least.
Leaves it a jar.
farm.
Take the lid off.
Yes, the farm. What kind of farm were you thinking?
What makes special farm? Have seeds for the plant. Is plant make happy? Calm?
You said you weren't paying.
That sounds like a gold mine.
No, I said I couldn't pay. I couldn't pay for the whole pig.
Have many seed can make farm.
Once we deal with what's happening in the coming days,
Capo, you may want to raise yourself up a little bit.
there's going to be
bad.
Yeah, the bad people. Once we know that everything's safe and we fix everything and we can
I'm good fix.
How you doing?
Woodworker.
I've been better. I was approximately better before sundown.
Why is there a talking dog in front of me?
Hi, some guy has been in your library for the past 2 weeks.
I follow all the lords and ladies, but not in specific.
It's a full moon.
This is not funny if that's the case.
Yay high right here.
Uh-huh.
A little ears, curly tail.
I see.
Well, you're still just as fluffy as ever.
To be honest, it's fine. I get to actually see the mayor is actually very interesting. I do have a question for you, and I'm wondering if you do, because I have a bit of knowledge from someone else who's been here for a while. Do you know why Alec is coming here? It has nothing to do with what you guys keep in that basement, does it?
No, he has always had an obsession with the people here. And what have you been doing down in the basement?
It's not that I've been in the basement, I've been told what's in your basement. About certain regalia you keep hidden and locked away. Things that probably should be destroyed more than kept.
The guild has acquired and been gifted things throughout the years, of some of which are too dangerous to be let out in the wild, so we have had to keep things
that I am aware of
protected.
One that
However,
does mind control? Really?
I don't think we have anything with mind control in our basement. Last time I checked.
There was an artifact that was utilized that wasn't mind control, but it used the mist, the fluvium, and the veil, and that would be used to pseudo control people, but it's
That's
deactivated.
Exactly
It's not active anymore, and he's not after that. He's like Violet said. Elk has had just problems with this town for well before either of us even came here. It's just coming to a head now.
We didn't do anything.
We didn't do anything to him. He was doing everything to us. He came in initially as some kind of benevolent, like, rich person who was offering to help rebuild the town after it was destroyed. But then as he stuck around, he started causing problems.
Typical rich people. Honestly, SMH.
Couldn't be us.
Couldn't be us.
I lived around merchants more than anything, really, so...
To keep it simple, Elk took advantage of the town and its vulnerable state to get himself entrenched, and then used his position to do unethical things to the people here, and then when he was found out, he fled. But because he's incredibly rich and influential, all he did was flee to one of his contacts in a foreign nation, and used his stupidly amount of wealth and magical prowess to fashion an army.
Out of character.
No, yes, God, thank you. Sorry.
It's apparently
At first I
called
thought you were
the
just
good
pointing-
stuff.
At first I thought you were just doing like spitting, like this person's spitting.
No.
There you are.
I'm so glad you consider me interesting. It's because what? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you were talking about our drink.
No.
Can I get one of this as well, please? This is hers. I'm just sipping on it.
You don't want something special? I can do a specific flavor for you.
Surprised me. How about that? Okay, it surprised me in a good way, please. Don't kill me.
No, someone asked that earlier. What?
Well,
Is that goat back there? Is he...
Miss Mayor.
Oh, please.
How are you feeling?
Don't you call me that, too.
Why are you a dog again?
I gotta tease you a little bit. I'm sorry.
Miss Mare. Why is that my new name? Miss Mare.
Here you go.
We can make it Mrs. Mayor. Thank you.
Wait, huh?
Oh, hell yeah. What?
What? You just photos printed me right now.
What does that mean?
The photos printed.
Oh, that woman right there. She's also from Azimuth. Aurora?
Aurora.
Azimuth, right?
We're both from
Azimuth, or was that Delilah?
That must have been Delilah.
Oh,
wow. Way to go.
Pranked
Way
him,
to
John.
go.
Sorry. Where are you from?
No, I'm from Crystal Brook.
If the towns come in to attack, the only thing I think is to do protection readers.
Where's that?
Took a few books and
Very
learned,
small
so I can
place.
draw the road and stuff like that.
Kind of
When
far.
it comes to
Is it an
It's
errand?
not a.
actually, well, imbuing them, I don't.
Oh.
Nuh-uh.
I.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Fucking me, nuh-uh.
Self-fulfilling own fuel cells, siphons from gems.
Oh my, oh my,
What am I looking at?
Oh, you mean it's you again.
You're looking at that.
It's a crystal battery.
She'll take out a ring.
I didn't do
with
anything.
A crystal on it, so like basically like polished into like a
Come get food.
Talia.
Okay. Like you
What?
see
No.
diamond ring,
Layla.
essentially, but it's like a colored ring.
Did you do something?
No. Like this.
Why did you just
Layla.
bring it in like I didn't do
They got me
anything?
before.
I'm guessing you could use it as a source.
They got you?
Back
What
in
did
the
you-
day.
what crime have you committed?
Essentially, some
Hey,
crystals come
touch
with.
the thing on
Thanks,
the
thank you,
wall,
Talia.
and it hurt me.
Pep me up, pep me up,
Oh.
Talia.
Maybe carry me back to town.
They change color based on
Very
the
nice.
or the rune factors into them.
No one's gonna question it.
I saw her.
That's Talia. This happens. She's okay.
I need to help her.
You need to have.
She's chill like that.
It's alright. Get food, eat
It would use the same method.
That's my captain.
Find the ghosts, right?
Started life
Right.
as a fisherman as well. I was looking at the most pictures.
Captain, my
Yeah,
captain.
I need some food. Anything that I can basically eat super fast because I have someone to catch.
Found cause
And like show this basically.
Yes, fast food.
She's had for rune.
I'm sure the king of burgers, whatever they mentioned earlier. That's something
That king of burgers?
Yeah, somebody
What is
mentioned
it?
the king of burgers. Oh, it's Fabian. Fabian mentioned the king of burgers.
Yeah, they need to.
I'm okay. Just letting some steam off. I'm not really hungry. I mean, in any way.
There you
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so how much would that be?
So what you're looking for is a
Probably a few
massive.
coppers.
At least if it's a
Few coppers. Right.
It's six copper.
The only thing
Six coppers. All right.
that has me, like,
You can minimize
I
it.
would need
worried about is that fucking egg.
to maintain that.
Food kind of falls into that as well. It depends.
The money's here, by the way.
Between I'm gonna need a set.
I swear to God, I'm gonna
Once again,
blow up
like an awful
fucking
rash,
leaf
like
side.
an old wound.
Because of this fucking egg.
Person in our room for nice.
You think elk's your
like an
problem?
old
They haven't met me.
Do you want a drink?
That's
Or are you
fine.
gonna carry me away again?
Fucking eggs. Apparently, it's being kept in Elk's house.
Oh, great! That's the best place to put it.
You too.
Want some food?
I guess in fairness, I guess they put it there because there's some magical barrier there. It's like a big box.
Literally.
I know. Trust me. Yeah, and there was a woman passed out inside of the house right next to the egg.
Huh? Who?
Yeah, Triel? I'm not 100% familiar with their name. They went into Elk's. Blake went into Elk's house to listen to the egg because he said that's where it was being kept, and she was on the ground. There was the egg. Remember when I came up to you and I said I gotta go handle a medical thing? That was the medical thing. But she's okay. No external damage. She didn't even seem concussed. She just seemed like she was just sleeping. I nudged her a few times and she groaned. And
She was just a little eepy.
She may have just been a little eepy because. Thank you again, Talia, for helping out with the. Actually, the girl who you were helping out, she's apparently a good carpenter, so maybe she can make you guys some.
The greatest enemy is always the weather.
Light, green, metal, reinforcement.
Hasn't sailed through
Maybe
waters of Aerie and
get an iron chair.
fog. Freezes everything it touches when you sail
Not silver.
That's it. That's a problem.
Shattered my arm.
And I don't want her to be in danger either.
Man, if people are putting that much silver into a chair, unless I'm not familiar, that'd be a lot of silver to put into a chair that big.
I'm already done.
Around the border.
I'm already done. I'm just gonna. I need to find her. Okay.
Who do you need to find?
Who?
Be called. You know what it is to be called a monster and all that.
So we mostly stuck to the.
Are you gonna help me find her?
The Yorn River way.
Smell dubious little creatures up to no good.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, if I meet you out there, I hope you don't eat me.
When we hit the wall, so I think I heard it from
Or something.
You have no meat on your bones.
Damn.
Okay, listen. It's a cliche fairy tale. You're a wolf and I'm a sheep/goat. It's like cliche. Really, it's whatever.
You're just Little Red Riding Hood. It's okay.
Exactly. You see, this is fairy tale
Talia is
classic.
very much in control of herself. Don't worry.
Have you ever seen that amazing play Hoodwinked?
Alright, I would like
It'll
to
be
see
like
that. I
that.
would like to see the grandma cosplay.
God, I don't know if I have.
It'll be like that, I assure you.
You?
I don't think I've been made privy to this. Would you care to describe?
I wish I could, but I don't even think I could possibly even describe how amazing Hoodwinked is.
I kind of thought of what you would see with that. You know?
Oh fuck!
It's
I guess
got
I'll just have
this
to take your word for it.
really
Ooh.
amazing
Thank you very much.
wolf guy,
I'm going out to the forest. We're going out to the
and he
forest.
kind of talks like this.
How does it appear like this? No, wait.
The leg's about to be out.
It kinda talks like that.
Yeah, like a beta.
Let's go. Out in the woods. You gotta find her. Come on.
I mean, what? Huh?
It was Peter.
What is happening over here?
The usual.
She's telling me about a very interesting play she watched.
Yeah, called Hoodwinked. Have you heard of it? You sound you almost seem like you
I feel like I've
remembered
seen it
it
in
there.
a story.
Yeah.
Sorry, kind of broke stool.
Oh, I mean, that's not my problem. Are you hurt?
Here you go.
Amaze my pride.
It's
Oh, well, I mean,
like.
seasoned, right?
You know,
Yeah,
I
don't worry
think it's
about the
time
seats, as
I
long as you're okay.
hit the hay.
I'll come with you.
That didn't mean that that's when they.
Like him, they are spirit contract.
Oh.
I am
coins over.
currently in renegotiation.
Bastard. Oh, what is that? What was that? I saw. I saw something.
What'd you see?
I saw some magic, like a pink thing, like.
Was it the dust bunny running around?
No, it was like a pink flash of something.
Pink flash. Huh.
Oh, you know what? It is what it is.
Is it though?
It is. Mm-hmm.
Futures and sometimes they're immediate futures, though those come with a little bit of a caveat.
Would you like to come sleep with me in the royal castle?
Well, I mean, I suppose I could always do.
Oh, I suppose. Does this make me princess or?
No. Ew. You're my queen.
I don't know. Am I the royal dumbass? Oh, okay.
Duh.
Oh, queen.
Oh, queen. Slay.
Help the bears lost.
Me lose my mind? Never. That's crazy.
I thought you'd be the queen, wouldn't you?
Yeah, we're both
Not
queens.
anymore.
We both slay. Duh.
Pog.
Ah, I see you are.
She asked me.
Are we we're just going through to go to bed.
Conversation for the mayor.
Ah, okay.
However,
if you two wish to retire,
No.
alright, you can move through.
If this is important.
You're missing out on a lot of context, I guess, and Tyrion will have to probably fill you in on the rest of it.
Short story.
Prefer not to repeat myself.
Tell Lalani and I was blanking on the last name.
Silona.
All have various degrees of exposure to some sort of entity from another plane. We believe Elk is involved in some capacity.
Okay.
Yes. Quite a thing to be
You wanted to hear this.
Well, it's better than me waking up the next morning and hearing about it. Just give me it all in the one night.
Do you? Well, what do you have information on Elk about, please?
Inform me who is the pink one with the horns. I haven't
Ayla.
got her name.
Ayla? The one in charge of the cafe?
I overheard her speaking today, right outside, out front. Apparently, she believes that she had been in possession of an item that this elk was using to scry on people.
Which is now under my possession. She made that informed to me right away.
Perfect. I simply wanted to make sure.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Is it on you as of right now, or is it?
It's not on me as of right now. Don't
Good.
worry.
Yes, it is secure.
That makes things better.
The other issue that comes with it is the loose lips of people within this town. I refer to the meeting earlier. And one of your advisors, I assume, almost spilling the beans on the plan that you had concocted.
He wasn't made aware of the context. I pulled him away and I quickly rectified that. He arrived late and was not made aware. I rectified that immediately.
Finishing the summarization, effectively.
Continue. I apologize.
Quite alright, Alexander. Thank you. We believe these individuals are at various points of being exposed to Elk. The crystal in the middle of Tel's chest houses the entity, pushed out the original body's owner, the soul. For lack of a better term, a spirit. I don't believe Tel to be a danger to others in the town, but she otherwise feeds on negative emotions. Part of the reason why she's been sticking around me so much, considering my history as of late. Otherwise, we were just speaking in regards to some of the other individuals in the town, and why they might have other issues. Ultimately come to a conclusion of what to do with them, I would think.
As of right now, I wouldn't try anything. Keep your eyes and ears open. That is my advice for this. Silona in particular. So, back to where I
want
was.
to, really. The people. They didn't ask for this.
Indeed. So, back to Silona. So, in the alchemy shop, she attempted to get a blood sample of her arm, failed. I offered to do so. We didn't think anything would potentially happen. It was a simple, small cut, drop of blood, that's all we needed. As soon as I made the incision on her forearm, her arm reacted on its own, shot right through my throat, and clamped like iron. I could not breathe. What details I know after that? What details I know after that are fuzzy, and I'll rely on others for what happened afterwards. What I am aware of is that at some point my neck was punctured, I felt blood running down my neck, and then I passed out. From what I am told...
Erebos fall into it.
From what I was told afterwards, I was completely unconscious and unbreathing for several minutes on the floor. It was thanks to Ayla and a few others who managed to heal me and make me return. Now, additionally from this...
Otto.
Hello.
Oh, apparently he's aware, it's fine. Apparently from this, after I reawoke and was recovering in the nearby chair, I felt a presence, a very angry presence, coming from Silona. It was furious, and it wanted to lash out at me for trying to hurt it. Fearful for my life, I told the other, I don't remember his name, one of the guards to take me out of the building. I was not willing to chance anything, and I did not know where Silona was at that moment either. Now, additionally, I spoke with Silona this morning. Apparently, she had another outburst. Another strike, I believe at you, if memory serves me correctly, across your face. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It was induced.
Fair enough. She is terrified right now as to what's going on. From what she said, it was supposed to be trying to inscribe another rune, another elven rune on her arm to attempt to slow down, stop this change happening. It's very much not happy, lashed out.
I see.
She is terrified.
Scared.
Yes.
If I can find her.
May I? I did find out a lot about this morning.
By all means.
And I can confidently say that's the same magic, the same energy that Tell and her compatriots wield. You know of this, correct?
I can see it, so yes.
Good.
Put the pieces together.
I placed an additional rune, one that's more refined than the ones jury-rigged onto her arm, and hopefully that will. This is my valiant soldier. Do not mind him. His name is Fence Post.
Good day, Fence Post.
And can I help you? Either way, I am trying to find the source of this new magic, the one that we have no idea what it is. And that's the one thing that we truly need to know in order to actually make an informed and educated decision on any of these people, including that arm.
Agreed. Frankly, it's not a decision I think we're going to be able to make. Oh, goodness.
Ooh. And considering the events as of today, as well as what we need to do, considering the army that's besetting us, time is of the essence, and I don't think we have it for her.
I know.
Otto.
Yes.
About that, the away mission thing, if you'd like. Before Anna left, she initially delegated me to lead it, so if you'd like to get the names and then push them to me so that can free up your hands, I'd be happy to help out there.
Understood. Amaris, are you free tonight?
Hi, I'm one of them.
Tonight, I can be for a bit. What's up?
I hate you.
It's more important than
whatever
it
is.
you two do in that tent.
Okay, well, we've upgraded since then.
If you feel any better, Mayor, I'm being pulled away from my significant
Yeah, I know. I know.
What's up?
I thought I would do it to the people with, significant others, because,
Yeah, even yourself as well, huh?
Someone's at the door anyways.
At some point, I swear.
What's up?
No, you won't. Either way, I cannot disclose the information here in front of a few individuals. However, do you trust me?
Yes.
Do you look good in a red dress?
Oh my god.
I have never worn a red dress. I have never actually worn a
tonight's the
dress.
night.
Oh, Jesus.
Well then.
It's for something stupid.
Okay.
It's for the citizens. It's for protecting us. Because if we don't do this, then we're all gonna die.
Okay.
Wait,
What do you think
repeat
of
that
this?
last part?
Jasmine,
Repeat that last
thank
part
you.
one more time?
I don't understand anything else but you.
Cool. So I will say that we have a project that
I'm-
requires
I'm going to bed.
a lot of components. Have a very
Good
nice
night.
Good night. Oh, wait.
I would like to invite you.
Sure, you need me.
Before I can go to bed anywhere. Let me put you somewhere safe.
Or the night is over.
Me. You know, this is the last thing I'm doing, so you know what? I'm not putting on the serious music. I'm gonna put on the I'm Just Ken thing again. No matter what I do, I'm always number 2. Getting 9. I sleep alone tonight. I'm just Ken. Anyone else, I'd be a 10. Destiny to live a life of wrong fragility. I'm just Ken. Where she loves, she sees a friend. Ooh. Let me see who's still here. That's Luce is still here. Take a seat. Anyway, how y'all doing, chat? While we're waiting. Big chilling. I hope we're all doing well. You're still Stinky Zed. This is literally Freebird.
Oh. Hello, it's me. How's session been? Are you tired?
I swear, I can't get a minute.
Life of a dragon.
I just want to sleep in my hoard with all my gold that I now have in possession, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, I've got that bag that had the little cube that was like elk seeing cube thing. So I'm gonna put it in.
Well, I'm gonna say that's Ayla's assumption.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, for now, I'm gonna put it in this bad boy.
Okay.
So, oh, did someone just...
Are you looking at the cube? Are you looking into it?
Nope. No, no, for now. I don't wanna appear up there. No, so I'm just gonna put it in here and seal this as tight as she can.
Alright.
Yeah, that's all I want to let you know. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Go home, go bed. I did, thank you. I'm gonna peek my head in through here. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Huh? Why do we have... Huh. God, this room's so fucking cool. Oh, we only have one thing. Okay. What I do, always number two. Oh, I'm telling silence, can't ignore him. Oh, me insane.
You know what? I'm not going to swap to it to show you, but she would take out a canister, and in the canister there would be a black smoke that he could see kind of floating around there. You haven't gone to bed yet?
No, I had to go put away the funny thing. I can't believe you're putting my lady into a red dress. You ain't gonna let me see it.
Unfortunately. But you're a mayor now. I would have asked you, but you have much more important duties to attend
You're
to.
taking away the captain of my guard!
True!
And I'm already in a red dress!
We will be back by morning.
Yeah, I know you. You better be.
Potentially, we could take you.
No. I need my rest for the next flurry of questions I have to talk to with people for tomorrow.
Understood then. Then,
Thank
if
you,
that's the
Oliver.
case, if this goes successfully, there will be much to be achieved.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Alright, babe.
Kaguram!
What? What? Okay.
I think you're unmuted.
Yeah,
someone's unopened.
Are people finishing up yet?
Maybe. I don't know. They kind of wild like that.
Coyote and OSL, so.
Oh, who knows? They might go on for a while.
God damn it.
But I'm gonna go bed. I'm gonna go home, go bed.
That's fair.
Ali. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. What a fucking session.
I fell asleep.
You fell asleep? When did you fall asleep?
Oh my god. I'm spectating.
I bet,
Hey. I'm going to go be a menace now.
Okay, enjoy.
Good job today.
There's so much to do. So much.
Why do you keep doing this to yourself?
I don't know.
You had a chance to be out of this life, Toku.
And again, I'm with another white hair.
Yes. Alternate universe diet honey.
Oh, it's just wait until I lose my eye and I get an eye patch, you know. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. It's gonna happen. Oh
god.
Anyway, I'm gonna go bed. I'm gonna.
Polly is gonna die and you're gonna become the captain.
No. Oh. Hey, yo, you alright? You got a lot of ketchup on you. Or jelly or something. I don't know. Yeah? Yeah? Stop. Stop. Stop fucking Roblox fucking me, bro. I'm not interested.
No. I'll always think of.
No. Yeah.
Fucking turns around, looks down.
Such a good fucking
no.
clip. No. Just him getting to the ground. I'm gonna go end my stream. Oh my god.
You go do that.
Alright. I am gonna go to bed. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate you as always. I'm gonna go sleep. Fabian dies tonight? No, Fabian's not allowed to die tonight. He's my man. I need Fabian. Can't believe Fabian's dead. Oh. He's not allowed. He's not allowed to die. I won't allow it. If he, I'm gonna get fucking Monty to turn him into a skeleton. It was real sad. Jack, please. Please. Anyway. No, stop. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I love you all. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.